Subject is stable. Proceed to memory wipe in T-minus 60 seconds.
I still don't see why we can't just let him keep this memory.
There is no reason to let him keep the memories of his escape. Any skills he learned are kept in his cognition areas, not memory banks.
Assuming you two don't wipe those areas as well, then I'd have to retrain him all over again.
As I was saying, if they try to escape again, they'll have some pre-existing knowledge to help them get out.
If they try to escape again, don't kill them next time. She wasn't supposed to die.
Something's off. His breathing is starting to become irregular.
Initiating memory wipe in T-minus...
Okay, here we go.
What are we supposed to do if he's conscious?
It doesn't matter. It'll only be a second.
2, 1. Initiating memory wipe.
Vitals are stable.
Is he okay?
Assuming you both did your jobs correctly for once.
He's fine.
Delta 6, you're in our hands now.
Yes, Azrael?
Something's wrong. He should have been here by now.
People change in 5 years.
He's not with the Bodio Kun anymore. I told you.
We're already an hour late. I can't stay in orbit unnoticed forever.
What do you want me to do?
Find him. Get a new extraction point or we're getting out of here.
Alright. I'll start looking through the city. I'll probably have to ask one of the locals. He moves all the time.
Alright, 1 more hour. We'll be waiting.
Azrael out. Matthias Howard, where are you? The lock is keeping the gate in check. It's locked. Doesn't budge. It's not coming off that way. The lock is rusted shut. There's no way I can pick it. I could shoot the lock off, but I have no reason to go back there. Using my gun right now could get me in more trouble than I need to. 4382. Cityside dump. They'll probably ship it out in a week. I'm not going to sift through countless amounts of trash. Ah, the smell. That didn't accomplish much. People have been missing in Gemini for months now. The Boryokuden aren't killing them, but nobody knows where they're going. Looks like a planetary terminal. Runs just like a computer. The rain must be interfering with the terminal. The screen is all staticky. Maybe a little kickstart would do it some good.
Database 7-25. Search protocol initiated.
There goes the static. For now, at least.
Please log in with your citizenship ID card to access this terminal. If you are visiting from off-world, please use your temporary visitor's card you acquired in the boarding station.
I can't use that item here. Probably homeless. Probably homeless. I'm not here to pick a fight. I'm not here to pick a fight. Hey. Hey.
You're not going to have any luck with him. Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal, or they're too weak to talk.
I'm not going to shoot him. I don't want to get in a fight. I'm not that kind of person anymore. Must be desperate for money to be out on a day like this, in a city like this, in a galaxy like this. Hey.
Hi there. What are you doing out in the rain? You could catch pneumonia. Don't you know you should be indoors? It's a mining day.
What's with the beggar?
Just another juice addict suffering from the low supply.
What's with the beggar?
Just another juice.
I'm looking for someone.
Did you check the planetary database?
What?
They have terminals all over the city. You should check them out. They might be able to tell you something.
I already checked one, but I can't use it without an ID card.
You from off-world or something?
Yeah, police business. We had to bypass the docking range.
You're not from this system, are you? Don't worry. I won't report you. Things have been bad since the war. We need any help we can get to turn things around. Well, I'd like to help against the Boryokuden in any way I can. So I guess you could borrow my card if you really need it.
Thanks. Appreciate it. How's it going up there?
Fine, fine. Just sitting here in orbit above you. Gemini authorities still haven't noticed we're from Taurus, apparently. Just find your guy so we can do this extraction and get out of here.
What do you know about Matthias Howard?
Only what you told me. That you were old friends in the killing business.
So, Kane, anything new about yourself?
Can we just get out of here already?
Never mind.
ID card accepted.
Matthias Howard, where are you, old pal? I've jacked in my communicator, so I can reference names and notes. I can also open it to drag names directly from my communicator and into the search box for convenience. Hibiscus High Rise. I have no clue where that is. I should probably look it up as well. I was right. He does live around here. I think I can make it on foot. Thanks.
Glad to be of help.
What street is this?
Brookview Avenue.
All right, thanks.
If you're gonna be walking the streets, you'd better watch yourself. The Boryokuden doesn't take too kindly to cops, especially ones from out of the system, if you know what I mean.
Understood. I don't need to talk to him right now. I can't talk with that. If I needed to use a phone, I can use my communicator. Locked. If I had a reason to, I would, but I don't. Nothing. There's no reason to go back there. It's empty, and there's a hole in the bottom. It looks like anything dropped in would fall through the hole and float down the drain. Not getting in there. I don't think I should start kicking on random doors. Hibiscus High Rise is not that way. $43.86. I can't open it, and there's no reason to. I should just keep walking.
Hey man, got a light?
I should just keep walking. I should just keep walking. I shouldn't go there.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
I should just keep walking.
Don't you know who I am? Are you deaf or something?
Leave him alone.
Welcome, guest. Please abstain from all weapon use in these facilities. Any unauthorized use will be detected by noise sensors.
Just has the apartment's information on it. Excuse me.
Yes,
How'd you get a job like this?
I purchased this building 7 years ago, and no, I'm not hiring. Now, is there something that you wanted?
What room is Matthias Howard in?
Who wants to know?
I'm his co-worker.
What's your job?
ME technician.
That's funny, considering his job has nothing to do with that. Get out of here unless you want me to report you to the Boryokuden. I already told you I'm not giving you his room number.
Maybe I should get some help. Maybe back in the older days. Now that I'm a cop, I have to worry about moral responsibilities. Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not. Anybody home? Guess not. I don't think I should start kicking on random doors. Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not. I don't see any way of opening it. The window leads straight outside. Room 2E. Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not. Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not. A simple-minded citizen. I don't need to bother them. A simple-minded... I have no reason to try and enter this apartment. Anybody home? Guess not. Hello? Anybody home? Guess not. Locked, as suspected. I have no reason to pick the lock on that door. I'm not going to talk to random doors. Anybody home? Guess not. Hello? Anybody home? Guess not. I don't think I should go around kicking random doors. I'm not going to... Anybody home? Guess not. Anybody home? Guess not. Anybody home? Guess not. Anybody home? Guess not. Anybody home?
Is somebody out there?
Locked, as suspected.
Is somebody out there?
I shouldn't try to break in if the occupant is there. I don't think I should start kicking on random doors. Anybody home?
Is somebody out there?
I have no reason to go to the roof. I can't use my mouth with that. I can't do anything there. Shows what floor I'm currently on. I'm not here to pick a fight.
I already told you I'm not giving you his room number.
Maybe I should get some help. The apartment number is 170-3532.
I already told you I'm not giving you his room number.
Maybe I should get some help. Maybe I should get Kane to do the talking.
Kane here.
I located the building Matthias is in, but I can't get the room number out of the receptionist.
You could always use the old torture method.
I'm trying to be reasonable.
What's the number for the apartment building?
Kane, the number for the apartment is 170-3532.
3532. All right, give me a second.
Hello? He ordered what? All right. The room number is 4E. Okay, bye.
All right, got it. Looks like your Matthias Howard is in room 4E.
4E. Got it. Thanks. Room 4A. Room 4C. Room 4E. Matthias, are you there? No answer. Locked, as suspected. It's not gonna come down just like that. I should have known. He always installs electronic locks. I can't pick this. Maybe there's another way I can get in there. If I fire, that would set off the alarm. The window leads straight outside. It's a straight drop to the ground outside. I have no reason to go to the roof. I don't see any way of opening it.
Kane here.
Never mind. I've already got Matthias's room number. Hello? Anybody home? Guess not. Almost. Got the door open, but my lockpicks broke. Great. And they were one of a kind, too. This is not my target room. I don't need to search their profile. I don't need to look through there. I'm not here to watch television. I'm a cop, not a burglar. Not anymore, at least. I'm a cop, not a burglar. There's nothing there I should take. I don't think I can use my foot with that. Something's holding it back. It looks like it leads out onto the fire escape. can't reach it from here. I have no reason to go down. It's locked. Besides, I have no reason to go in there. I can't reach it from here. Locked, of course. It's bulletproof, honest. The lockpick is broken. It's useless now. Great. Now the stick is stuck. I unlocked it from the inside. There's nothing there I should take. Just an ordinary cabinet.
Messiah Tower. Come out. You know you're in there. Messiah Tower. You know who you are. It's over.
Not now.
Messiah Tower. Monado, we will enter.
I'm not going to open it for them. There's nowhere to hide here. They'd spot me in an instant. That's not big enough to hide in.
Freeze!
Messiah Tower. Come out. You know you're in there. Messiah Tower. You know who you are. It's over.
Matt looks happy with his wife and kids now. Happier than he ever did.
Messiah Tower. Monado, we will enter.
Those pictures belong to Matthias, not me.
There he is!
Messiah Tower. You know who you are. It's over.
It's locked. Besides, I have no reason to go in there.
Over here. The door is open.
Great.
Messiah, come out. Messiah Tower. You know who you are. It's over.
locked. Besides, I have no reason to go in there.
Over here. That door is broken.
You think he went out that way?
He probably knew we were coming. Let's move out. He's probably still around here. We should start combing the city.
If gone, it's clear. Kane, looks like the Boryokuden knew about our extraction. They just cleared out Matthias's apartment. Check the communication codes for my current location. Got anything?
Got something? Yep, it looks like the Boryokuden, but I'm not sure. What's going on here?
I don't know, but it looks like Matthias left here a long time ago. I'll try to contact him and see if they're still in the city.
So are we still doing this extraction or not?
I'll get back to you. Matthias has to have some kind of contact information in there somewhere. I've got to call him and find out where he is. I can't reach it from here. Never mind.
Hello?
Matthias.
Hello? Who is this?
It's Azrael. What happened to our meeting?
Azrael. How did you get this number?
What happened? You didn't show.
Azrael, I don't have time. If I don't get out of the city...
Where are you?
Do you remember where we were stationed during the war?
What?
The Winchester building. Do you remember it?
It's been 10 years. No, I don't remember it.
Meet me behind it in 10 minutes.
What about my brother? Where is he? Matthias.
The Winchester building. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Matthias! Kane.
Still here.
I need directions to the Winchester building.
What's going on?
I've got 30 minutes. I'll see you then. Azrael out.
Hopefully. That's the last time I'll have to drag his sorry carcass in here.
He's not dead.
I know. Come on, let's get out of here.
Delta 6, hurry, wake up. I'm gonna try to get you out of here. I found out what the director's doing. This is not what we're supposed to be doing to you all. I'll try to help you get your memory back.
Welcome to the Rehabilitation Center for...
Sadly, we've wasted enough time, so I don't have the time or nerve to listen to that automated tape again. Hello again. My name is the Director. Delta 6, wake up, will you? Thank you. I really don't understand why you have to put me in this frustrating position to have to recondition you all over again. Do you realize how far you've set back your training by trying to escape and having your memory wiped again? Do you understand anything that I'm saying? Please tell me they didn't erase your vocal functions. I specifically told them only to do the non-cognitive wipe. Please say something, anything. A simple word would suffice.
Yes?
All right, Delta 6. Glad to see you back in functioning order. Let's get back to your training again, which you have so hastily discarded. Some of the other instructors were worried that we erased your cognitive functions along with your memory banks. It does occasionally happen, so they wanted you to retake some simple logic tests. But logic tests are such a bore, and you look fine to me. Don't you agree, Delta 6? I'll take that as a yes. So, let's get back to the fun bit of your training. Before your unfortunate escape attempt, we were training you in the finer aspects of the handgun. Let's see if you can still remember how to do it. Go ahead, pick up your new toy. Remember how this goes? Ah, good to see you remember the point of entry. Welcome to the targeting range. As you no doubt remember, cover is just as essential as aiming. You are currently in the cover position. You have two positions available to you, in cover and out of cover. You will only be able to fire when out of cover. To alternate between the two, tap the A and D keys. Good. Now let's move on to aiming. Assume the out of... Press space to fire. Good. Press R to reload your weapon. If this were a real scenario, however, for this case, just try shooting. Remember, you can only reload from a covered position, not... Try. When breathing in, there is a zone that will flash, indicating you are set for a headshot. If you fire during this zone, you are guaranteed an instant kill. However, this is only a small window of opportunity, and you must use it wisely. Try it out on the target. Very good, but in the field, your enemies will not remain stationary for you. They will also duck in and out of cover. Try to score a headshot on the target while it moves in and out of position. Excellent, very good, Delta 6. That will be all for today. Please place the gun back on the pedestal. Good. Now I suppose you don't remember why you are here anymore. This is a training facility where you are taught to become proper citizens again. As long as you follow orders, you will be out of this facility and back on the road to a normal life. Now, you see that ticket that just came out of the wall? These tickets are usually good for 3 meals. You can redeem them at the mess hall by inserting them into a dispenser. Go ahead and take it. Your food and well-being is up to you to take care of. Oh, and Delta 6, please don't try to escape again. Erasing your memory is just as painful for you as it is for us. We have a tight schedule here, and we're on time limitations to get you and all of your friends rehabilitated. For all of our sakes, I hope I don't have to repeat myself again. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Good, Delta 6. Now please exit the testing chamber.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Hey, you! Come over here, under the camera. Do you know who I am?
No.
Good. You have something on your sleeve that belongs to me.
What are you... Ow!
Good seeing you, Charlie.
Charlie?
Error. Circuit disconnected. Please try again later.
Who forgot to reset the deflector shield again? Who is that? You, there, on level 5. Oh, Delta 6. It's me, the director, once again. If you could be so kind as to figure out why the elevators have stopped working on that level, that would be great. Could you do that for me? Please?
Error. Circuit disconnected. Please try again later.
Delta 6, just what are you doing? Don't... All right. Thank you, Delta 6. I'll put in a word for you with the other instructors.
Error. Circuit disconnected. Please try again later. Living hall is off limits at this time. Please proceed to the mess hall for mealtime. Recreation hall is off limits at this time. Please proceed to the mess hall for mealtime.
Thanks for the ticket, buddy. Wait a minute. This is Delta 6. He must have had his memory wiped. Let's get out of here, quick.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Please insert your food ticket to redeem your meal.
Did you do it? Did you find out where we are?
The map.
What?
You don't remember, do you?
I don't know.
My name is Epsilon 5. Your name is Charlie.
Why do you call me that?
You chose that name. I've called you that since you first saved me. You told me you were planning to have your memory erased again. They do that when you try to escape.
What?
You said it was to complete a map, to find out where we are.
Why?
Because we have to get out of here, before the director... I know you don't remember anything, but you have to trust me. You took care of me when I got here, and now it's my turn to take care of you. Please, try to remember.
I don't. Sorry.
Here, have the rest of my food. I'll meet you tomorrow at my testing chamber. We usually walk back together. Okay?
Okay.
Remember, whatever you do, don't complete your final exam. Don't.
Hours. Shutdown mode commenced. Please proceed to the elevators and to your assigned living quarters. Thank you. Please go to your quarters.
Please use the scanner for identity verification.
Hello? Open? Open.
End of day 11. You have 3 tests remaining until your final exam and subsequent release. Good night. Operations currently offline.
is off limits at this time. Please proceed to your assigned living quarters.
But you said you were waiting a long time.
Matthias.
You sure nobody followed you? Jeez, you always fall for that.
You're alone.
Asriel, I'm sorry. Look, I tried to call you, but you were in hyperspace. By the time you got here, it was too late.
They got him?
The Buryokudan tracked him down here 2 days ago. They got him while I was getting my family off-world at Colony 4.
Somehow I knew this was going to happen.
Which is why I gave him the tracking device.
You what?
I gave him a capsule before they got him. Traced it onto a transport that's been sent off-world. I would have followed him, but you know how the planetary regulations are. Can't get a ride anywhere these days.
So he's alive. Where did they send him?
I don't know. That's the trouble. The ship goes straight off into deep space, uncharted areas. I just need to recalibrate these coordinates, then... Get back!
Go! Kane, where are you?
What's the problem?
I need immediate evac from Pittsburgh. Punching in my current location. How soon can you be here?
Roger that. ETA 5 minutes. Closest available landing spot above ground level is on top of Hibiscus High Rise. Are you with your brother? Asriel.
No.
Roger that.
I'll be there soon. Over and out. I'm not giving him my pistol. I don't need to give that to him. I don't need to give that to him. How are you holding up?
Maybe we should, get out of here before chit-chatting.
There's nothing for him to do there. I'm not going to risk my life to search through a trash can. There's no way I can scale it. Jump over that wall.
You think I could do that from down here?
Matthias should go over first. Get on the box.
What?
Get on the box. Jump over that wall, quick!
I'll try.
Come on over, quick!
I still can't reach the top. I'll need a little boost. I can't talk with that.
Hibiscus High Rise is where I live.
I know. Get behind me and we might make it.
You don't need to tell me,
The lock is rusted shut. There's no way I can pick it. It's not coming off that way. I'm not going down there now.
They've located the informant over towards the Winchester building. He's got backup. Let's go.
Locked. There's no time for that now. No time for that now. There's no time for that now. There's no time for that now. There's no time for...
Yes, we have agents inside the building.
I shouldn't go there. So here we are. He said the roof of the building. What's the best way to get up there?
The only way I know of is a shaft on the 6th floor of the building.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
There's 2 guards at the elevator.
Then take them out already.
I'm on my last magazine. I can't risk it.
Oh, come on. Just give me the gun already.
I thought you said you would never use a gun again.
Oh, yeah, right. The valve. Got it.
We'll have to sneak past.
Do you want to go first, or should I?
You go first.
All right.
There's 2 guards at the elevator.
Then take them out already.
I'm on my last magazine. I can't risk it.
Oh, come on. Just give me the gun already.
I thought you said you would never use a gun again.
Oh, yeah, right. The valve. Got it.
We'll have to sneak past.
Do you want to go first, or should I?
You go first.
All right.
Guess it's my turn.
All right. You take one.
That's what I told her. I know, it's not even that big a deal.
Look out!
There's 2 guards.
Then take...
I'm on.
Oh, come on.
I thought you said...
Oh, yeah.
We'll have to...
Do you want to go?
You go first.
All right.
Guess it's my turn.
All right. You take one.
I'm not close enough.
That's what I told her. I know, it's not even that big a deal.
So, how's the family?
Isabel's well. The kids are fine, too.
What have you got? 3 of them now?
Yeah. They grow up fast, huh?
Wouldn't know.
Behind us, Az!
I've only got 8 bullets left. Gotta hold them off. They're right behind us. Locked. So, how's the family?
Isabel's well. The kids are fine too.
What have you got? 3 of them now?
Yeah. They grow up fast, huh?
Wouldn't know.
Behind us, Az!
I've only got 8 bullets left. Gotta hold them off. They're right behind us. I can't do a thing. I'm not going to go around and shoot everyone. So, how's the family?
Isabel's well. The kids are fine too.
What have you got? 3 of them now?
Yeah. They grow up fast, huh?
Wouldn't know.
Behind us, Az!
I've only got 8 bullets left. Gotta hold them off. They're right behind us. Where's the lock on this thing? It's locked now. I can't do a thing. I don't need to do that. Maybe later. I'm out of ammo. Locked. I can't use my mouth here. How are you holding up?
Maybe we should, get out of here before chit-chat.
I can't do a thing. There's no reason to keep them. The lockpick is broken. It's useless here. I can't talk with that. Locked. Locked. I'm out of ammo. The lockpick is broken. It's useless here. Maybe later. I'm not giving him my pistol. Maybe later. Try to get that door open.
What do you want me to do?
Kick it.
Okay. Didn't work.
Try to get that door open.
What do you want me to do?
Try to pick the lock.
Okay. Didn't work.
Try to get that door open.
What do you want me to do?
Push against it.
Okay.
Where's your brother?
Don't ask.
So they already got him before we arrived.
Guess so.
What about your friend here? What's his name?
Matthias. Used to work with him about 5 years back. He defected to...
Azrael. Ugh, now what does he want? It's bad enough he wanted to hitch a ride with us off the planet.
He left his family on Colony 4.
Oh. Well then.
What is it?
I've got the coordinates on that tracking device.
So you can find him then?
Assuming Azrael's brother is still alive, yes.
So where'd they take him?
That's the problem. I've lost contact with the tracer.
What do you mean?
I mean, it went into the Helix Nebula and the signal doesn't carry with that much interference.
Where was the transport going?
I don't know, but it doesn't have enough fuel to make a jump from there. Wherever that transport was headed, its destination was in that nebula.
So they're sending them into the nebula, to some kind of prison?
I don't know, but I've heard some rumors about a place called Center 7.
So what is it, and how do we find it?
There's no way we can find it in that thing. We're gonna need some help.
From who?
The Boryokudan.
I knew we couldn't trust you.
If you want to find Azrael's brother, they're the ones who are gonna know how. They control this galaxy now, so they know who operates what, where, and how.
Regardless, we can't trust them, or you. Especially not after your record.
Look, I have a family now. I'm not a criminal anymore. I left that life behind me just like Azrael.
What do you know about Center 7?
How should I know what the Boryokudan does these days?
Because you worked with them.
Well, back in my day, they used to kill the defectors. I don't know what they do now.
So how do we get to Center 7?
If this is telling us the truth, then we're gonna have to enter the nebula just like that transport.
Wouldn't that fry our ship?
Depends. This ship can handle most of the electronegativity as long as we don't sit in that thing for too long.
It's a dead zone in the nebula, impossible to navigate. We'll have to get some preset coordinates from somebody who knows where this Center 7 place is.
And that would be the Boryokudan.
Yes.
Azrael, do you really want to go back there just after we escaped?
He's my brother. I'm not going to leave him behind. He's the only real family I have left in this world besides Matthias.
All right.
Drop me off alone on Barracus. They don't know me there. I'll find out where Center 7 is.
And how are you gonna do that? Just go up there and ask him?
I don't know, but I'll get it.
I don't suppose I can change your mind, can I?
You'd do the same if it was your sister.
Maybe the rest of our defectors are there too.
Maybe so.
I'll go punch in the coordinates. We'll pick up the location of this prison, hightail it there, and then get back to where we belong.
He still doesn't trust you.
He's starting to.
I wish you'd have told me before you decided to join them.
It wasn't planned, believe me.
I guess you could say the same for your brother. Wakes up one day and decides he wants to be the good guy, am I right?
That's why I have to save him.
What?
He's trying to change who he is, something that I couldn't do. If I can help him do that, then maybe I can live with myself.
Hey, you! Wake up! You in the other cell!
What? Who are you?
I'm the voice inside your head. Who else?
What do you want?
You tried to escape the other day, didn't you? Delta 6. Now you have no idea who you are anymore. But then again, you didn't before, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You've never seen them, our captains, have you? I think it's because they're afraid of us. They never show their faces. They want to catch you when you're vulnerable. It's because they feel you. Then you know what they'll do? They just erase your memory again. They keep doing it over and over and over. It can make a guy crazy, you know. I speak from experience, after all.
What do you want?
Just to warn you, that's all. I'll be out of here soon enough. I'm tired of trying to escape over and over. It's not worth it. I'm completing my final exam today, and then I get to leave this place.
You get to leave?
And you will too, as long as you follow orders. Oh man, I think they heard me. Go back to bed, quick. The system is resetting for the day.
instructed to refresh your memory in our daily operations. All floors will be open to you for most of the day except maintenance. You will only go there when assigned maintenance duty. If you are called for maintenance duty, we will page you and give you the card to unlock the maintenance door. Throughout the day, you have scheduled tests that you must complete. Once you pass the final test, you will be granted leave from this facility and be renewed as a citizen of this galaxy. There will be 3 meals served each day. Meals are redeemable only through the use of the food tickets you are rewarded after completing your tests. Please report to the mess hall for breakfast and to the testing chambers after that. You will be testing in Blue Chamber 2 today. You have 3 tests remaining until the final exam. Once again, report to the mess hall for breakfast and then to Blue Chamber 2. End of message.
Perpetual rain. Must have been a pain during the war.
They turned off the machine so we didn't get soaked all the time. Stopped mining, halted space exploration for about a year. What was the address Matthias gave?
What? Are you just gonna go up to the front door and ask them to hand over the location?
I'm going to try.
Azrael.
I'll find out where Center 7 is, and I'll get out. I'll make this quick.
We'll see. The address he gave is Brookview Avenue, 4388.
I'll get back to you when I have the coordinates. If I'm going to do any sleuthing, I'll have to fix my lockpick. I'll need a carbon ray stabilizer to do it. I don't want to get in a fight. Mr. Terminal Advertiser himself.
Hey again. Back in town?
Not for long.
How can I help you?
How's business?
Not the best of times, not the worst of times. The street's not exactly the safest place to do business anymore. Lots of the addicts have been antsy all over town ever since the last juice shipment didn't come through.
What happened?
Heard something like the Boryokuden lost a giant shipment of the stuff coming down to Barracus. Millions of dollars worth.
Was it destroyed?
I don't know, but they say it was stolen on Barracus and somebody here still has it.
Any news in town?
Nope, same old stuff.
What do you know about the Boryokuden?
What do you want to know?
How can I join them?
You don't want to join them.
But I do.
Go tell them. They'll throw you in the rite of passage.
What's the rite of passage?
Gotta kill a man.
Doesn't sound too bad.
That's only the first part. It's what you do to him afterwards that makes the rite.
How can I get in their headquarters?
They only let members in there. That, or friends of members. I suppose if you knew any of them, you can just reference their names and they'll let you in.
Why isn't anyone opposing them?
10 years ago, maybe. Not anymore. Too much corruption. Ever since the Gemini War, everything's just went straight to pot.
What do you have against them?
I don't. They took my daughter. She was 10. I've got 2 kids left. If we don't get out of Gemini soon, they're gonna be stuck there just like me.
Never mind. Do you know a Kane Harris?
Nope.
Do you know a Matthias Howard?
Wasn't that the guy you were looking for?
That's right.
So you found him, right?
Yeah, I did. That's all. Thanks.
Say, do you want a newspaper? Only 20 yen.
Yeah, sure. I'll take one.
Here you go.
Who's there?
Nothing. Anybody home?
Are you here for the maid?
What meds?
The juice withdrawal meds will help.
Who are you?
Are you here for the meds or not?
Maybe.
Here's what you want to do. Go to Hibiscus High Rise, Route 2A. Knock on the door and ask for Susanna. She'll sell him to you for a hefty price. Take it or leave it.
Is that all?
Yes. Now go away before the boreal cuties see you here.
Hey. Hey.
You're not going to have any luck with him. Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal, or they're too weak to talk.
Anybody home?
Are you here for the meds?
I'm here for the meds.
Here's what you want to do. Go to Hibiscus High Rise, Route 2A. Knock on the door and ask for Susanna. She'll sell him to you for a hefty price. Take it or leave it.
Is that all?
Yes. Now go away before the boreal cuties see you here.
Somebody put a note here. If you are looking for withdrawal meds, come to the door behind the vendor. Still nothing. It's empty, and there's a hole at the bottom. It looks like anything dropped in would fall through the hole and float down the drain. They're too firm in place to pull off by hand. I've got the bottom boards off. I should be able to squeeze under now. Wonder what happened here. Looks like some kind of burned down safe house. I can't reach those crates while this obstruction is in the way. I can't quite get through the hole. Maybe somebody smaller could get under there. I can't reach those crates. Can't quite get through the hole. Maybe somebody smaller could get under there.
Yes?
I need some information.
Who sent you?
Vince Wesselman?
Never heard of him. Yes?
I need some information.
Who sent you?
Erin Robinson?
Never heard of her. Yes?
I need some information.
Who sent you?
Eric Furstein?
Never heard of him. What do you want?
I need some information.
Who sent you?
Andrew McCormick?
Never heard of him. Can I help you?
I need some information.
Who sent you?
Matthias Howard.
Never heard of him. Can I help you?
I want to join the Buddy Okuden.
Never heard of them.
But you're standing in front of their front door. Right. I need some information.
Who sent you?
Kane Harris.
Never heard of him.
Just has the apartment's information on it. I'm not here to pick a fight. What can you tell me about this apartment?
Not much. I think it was built before the war. That's all I know.
What can you tell me about this apartment?
Not much.
Wasn't that a different receptionist here before?
Craig?
Yeah, sure.
He's out of town. I'm filling in for him.
Do you know a person named Kane Harris?
No. Why?
Never mind. Do you know a person named Matthias Howard?
No. Why?
Never mind. Never mind.
Hey, you. You know if Franco lives in 2A?
looking for him?
Yeah, do you know him?
No. Who is he?
Then get out of here.
But...
I said get out.
All right.
You again. You sure you don't know a Frank who lives in 2A?
Of course. Good old Frank. We go way back.
Get out of here.
But...
I said get out.
All right. Never mind. If I fire, the noise sensors will go off and I'll be in a heap of trouble. That wouldn't be the best of ideas.
So, is this the place?
Better not get too close.
How long are we going to wait exactly?
Until the target comes?
If she's selling the cure, I don't think she'd come back now.
We'll just keep watching, alright?
Okay, but I don't know about this.
I am bored.
We should do something.
Why don't you just...
Just shut up, okay?
Okay.
Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not. Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not. Anybody home? Guess not. I don't need to go in that apartment. I'm pretty sure there's nobody home. I don't need to go into Matthias's apartment. I'm not going to hijack a vehicle. There's nothing that way but more residential and business districts. There's nothing that way. Sometimes I wish they would just shut off those things and stop mining once and for all. Then I remember we have to travel through space.
Maybe the kids had to die as well. Heard some of them were off-world refugees.
You really had to burn the whole place down, didn't you?
You want something?
Just passing through.
Good. Then we won't have to deal with you as well.
There's nothing that way but more residential. It's empty. Hey, can you hear me? What's wrong? Why won't you talk to me? The name Matthias Howard. Does that mean anything to you? The name Kane Harris. Does that mean anything to you?
This door will only open for apartment residents. Please use your residency card to verify your identity.
It's not gonna budge. I can't talk with that. Excuse me. Hey, can you hear me? What's wrong? Hello? Need any help? All right. Excuse me. Hello? Why won't you talk to me? I know you can hear me. Could you please stop ignoring me? Can I at least know your name?
You first.
Okay. It's Azrael. Azrael Odin.
Azrael Odin?
Does that name mean something to you?
You're Azrael Odin.
That's right. Do you know me or something?
No, but the Boryokuden do.
And I take it you know the Boryokuden.
They say you're a pain to them, an annoyance that keeps coming back. They say you were an assassin your whole life, but just recently you betrayed them all and now you're hunting them down as a cop.
Is that what they say?
Is it true?
People say lots of things. Just because they said it doesn't mean it happened.
You don't seem like an assassin to me. If you're really Azrael Odin, that is. You don't have death in your eyes. Well, any enemy of the Boryokuden is a friend of mine. So what do you want?
What are you looking for?
It's just something I lost.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you'll just steal it and keep it for yourself.
Do you always hide your face?
Only when talking to strangers.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
I need a second person to help me with something.
What?
Just follow me and I'll show you.
Go ask somebody else.
There's nobody else around here. Conscious, I mean.
Help me find my card first, and maybe I'll help you.
Your what?
It's a security card. I lost it in one of these dumpsters. It should say something like WTC2 on it.
All right. Hi there.
So, did you need something?
Have you ever heard of a place called Center 7?
No. I mean, no.
Do you know a person named Kane Harris?
No.
Never mind. Do you know a person named Matthias Howard?
No.
Never mind. Goodbye. Need any help?
I've got this dumpster taken care of. Thanks.
It's just out of reach. I can't do much with my hands there. The pipe is securely fastened to the wall. I can't do much with my hands there. That window leads into the building. There's no way of opening it from the outside. It's empty. It's empty, and there's a hole at the bottom. It looks like anything dropped in would fall through the hole and float down the drain. I don't see how those objects work together. There's a more civilized way to go about this. Hi there.
So, what do you want from me?
Can you do me a favor?
I said, help me find my card first.
Goodbye. Can't use it while it's broken. I don't see how those objects work together. I'm not going to go around and shoot everything I see. nothing. I don't think I should start kicking on random doors. Can't quite get through the hole. Maybe somebody smaller could get under there. I can't reach those crates while this obstruction is in the way.
Please log in with your citizenship ID card to access this terminal. If you are visiting from off-world, please use your temporary visitor's card you acquired in the boarding station.
I'm not sticking my hand in that gunk. There was some kind of ID card in here. Excuse me, is this what you were looking for?
How did you find this?
It was in a gutter. Almost went down the storm drain.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I can't use my mouth here. Hi there.
So, did you need something?
Can you do me a favor?
Well, I owe you one, so I guess I can. What is this again?
Just follow me. Can't quite get through the hole. Maybe somebody smaller could get under there. Hey.
What?
Go through that hole and search those boxes for me.
I've got boxes labeled PQ1, SQ2, LSL5, CRS-117, and MI2. What should I open?
PQ1.
It's full of police badges, equipment, and evidence. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
That's probably not it. Can you try again? SQ2.
It's full of some kind of space gear, helmets, and rays. Are Are you sure this is what you wanted?
That's probably not it. Can you try again? LSL-5.
It's full of... I'd rather not say. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
That's probably not it. Can you try again? CRS-117.
There's some weird handheld device in here. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
Probably.
There you go.
Thanks.
Well, I'd love to crawl through more holes for you, but...
Yeah, I know.
See you around?
All right, then.
Until then, I guess.
Wait. What's your name?
Sayuri.
Sayuri. Now to fix these lockpicks. Got it. The lockpicks are fixed now. If I had a reason to, I would. Not much in here.
This door will only open for apartment residents. Please use your residency card to verify your identity.
That window leads into the building. There's no way of opening it from the outside. I can't use my mouth here. There's no need to go back there. He probably burned puppy orphanages. He was probably a murderer. He was probably a juice dealer. I'm not going to sift through countless amounts of trash. His pockets are empty. Nothing on this guy. I can't reach in his jacket. His whole body is pressing down on it. I got his wallet. Only thing that looks useful is his ID card. His name was Winston Lucas.
What do you want?
I need some information.
Who sent you?
Winston Lucas.
You got a name?
Tom Shaster.
Hand me your gun and you can go inside. Give me your gun and you can go inside.
I'm not going to go around and shoot everything I see.
First door on your left. Don't go anywhere else.
Who are you?
I'm here for some information.
Jenkins is who you're looking for. First door on the left.
I don't need to and can't reach it. It'd be best not to overstay my welcome. I'd rather not.
Yeah, come in.
I should just go inside.
Clean.
You just gonna stand there? Who are you? I know everybody in this city, and I don't know you.
It's none of your business.
Then you'll have none of my business. Unless you're willing to divulge your identity.
I'm a cop.
A cop? What's a cop doing in my office? I don't recognize you from here. You from Harrisburg?
No.
Off-world, then? I figured as much.
So why haven't you killed me yet?
I was hoping you could tell me that. This doesn't have to do with the missing juice, does it?
Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't.
Let me guess. You heard about the reward, and now you want to work for us to get it back, right?
But I'll need something in return.
Name it.
I need to get to Center 7. I have a target going there.
If he goes to Center 7, he's as good as dead to anyone.
Why?
Don't you know what Center 7 is? It's where people go to die, or rather, erased from this world once and for all.
What is it, a prison?
No, it's a rehab center, hidden from public view.
What? I thought they were discontinued after the war.
Well, they were, but in a vain attempt to control us, the Gemini government had them reestablished.
So they're still trying to recondition the criminals?
No, not anymore. It's mainly used as a role buyout prison. We use it to train people now to our advantage. Turn useless proles and street thugs into assassins or computer hackers. That sort of thing.
You turn them into other people?
Yes. Complete reconditioning of mind, body, and past. Turns them into a whole new person. And the best part is, they don't even know they were rehabilitated after it happened. Pretty cool, huh?
So how do you know you're not rehabilitated?
Because everyone around me knows me. If you were, say, a drifter or a loner who had no family, no connections, no one who could identify you or your past, that's what you gotta worry about. Or you could create them in pairs. Make it so the new people go out together, so they know each other in some way. You could rehabilitate entire families and send them out.
So how can I get there?
Why would you want to go there? It's like a mental facility. If your target's going there, he'll lose his mind, his identity, and be erased from this world and turned into a new person. That's even better than killing him.
My employer was quite specific.
So, what do you want? What do you want from me?
I told you. I need to know where Center 7 is and how I can get in.
I told you. I can't tell you where it is.
Why not?
Even if I did, you couldn't make it in there without getting detected. The security system is still run by the Gemini government, even though we give them the contracts. They'll blast you to pieces if you come close.
Whether I make it in or not is not up to you. If you have the file, I'll take it.
Look, a classified file on a government prison isn't very easy to come by, and we don't just hand them out to strangers.
So what do you want for it?
We have a problem. Business isn't good these days for the Boryokuden. The economy here in Pittsburgh is down, business is faltering, and we have to worry about some ex-assassin called Azrael Odin mopping the floor with syndicates all around the galaxies. So, I'll make you a deal. You might have heard we misplaced a shipment of juice recently. We get one at the start of every month. This one's been stolen. And since we can't buy another one until we make a profit from the last one, we're kind of in a hole.
Go on.
If you can bring us the missing juice, you can have the file on Center 7.
What makes you think I can find 2 tons worth of illegal drugs?
Look, man, if I don't find those drugs by the end of this month, I'm a dead man. Just because I'm with the Boryokuden doesn't mean they show mercy on me. I've tried everything and everyone. Find it, and I'll give you the file.
Okay. Do you have any leads?
I can give you the number of the smuggler who handled the operation. We already interrogated him, but nothing came up. Other than that, we don't have much to go on. The cargo was smuggled onto a transport from the major colonies, and it disappeared when it landed on Barracus about a week ago. Nobody knows where it is, but we suspect it's still on the planet, and somebody has it. All of our leads have come up short, and we're enlisting any help we can get.
But what if it's destroyed?
Then you can't get the file. Simple as that.
How do I know you even have the file?
Here, go ahead and keep this tidbit free of charge. The smuggler's name is Kenneth. Don't bother looking him up, he's not a citizen here, and his number is 360-4053.
All right, I'll get back to you.
All right, then.
Kenneth?
What do you want from me?
I need to talk to you about a smuggling operation.
I won't talk about the juice.
Why won't you talk?
I told you everything I know. Now go away! Hello?
Kenneth?
Yes, what do you want?
Where are you?
I'm not coming back. You won't find me again.
You don't have to come back.
What do you mean?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
How about no? Hello?
Kenneth?
Who are you?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy a ride to the new colonies.
What's the catch?
No catch.
There's always a catch.
Well, maybe this time.
Goodbye. Hello?
Kenneth?
What do you want from me?
Are you the pilot of the ship I'm looking for?
What ship is that?
The ship that the Boryokuden have confiscated.
Goodbye. Hello?
Kenneth?
Yes, what do you want?
Are you the pilot of the ship I'm looking for?
What ship is that?
The ship that dropped the juice about 2 weeks back.
Goodbye. Hello?
Kenneth?
Who's calling?
Are you the pilot of the ship I'm looking for?
What ship is that?
The ship that can get me off Barracus.
You've got the wrong man. Hello?
Kenneth?
Who's calling?
I need to talk to you about a smuggling operation.
I won't talk about the juice.
What can I do to get you to talk?
Leave me alone. Goodbye. Hello?
Kenneth?
Are you the one about the job?
I need to talk to you about a smuggling operation.
I won't talk about the juice.
Tell me what...
I already did. Now stop harassing me. Hello?
Kenneth?
Are you the one about the job?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy a ride to the new colonies.
What's the catch?
You're smuggling tourist contraband.
I always smuggle tourist contraband. Hello?
Kenneth?
Yes, what do you want?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy your own ship.
What's the catch?
You have to go through New Jupiter Customs.
You're crazy. Hello?
Kenneth?
Are you the one about the job?
Where are you?
I'm not coming back. You won't find me again.
Coming back where?
I'm not going back there. I answered all your questions. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone. Hello?
Kenneth?
Yes. What do you want?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A mechanic.
No thanks. Hello?
Kenneth?
Yes. What do you want?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
An engineer.
No thanks. Hello?
Kenneth?
Who are you?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A bodyguard.
No thanks. Hello?
Kenneth?
What do you want from me?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy you transport here and back to Taurus. Is that a yes?
All right.
Where can I meet you?
Meet me at my place. Hibiscus High Rise, room 3E.
I'll be there soon.
Here's your weapon.
Get all that?
They want the juice, we want the coordinates. Az, don't tell me you're gonna help them get back their drugs. You know what that stuff does to people.
Kane,
What?
you should know that I'm not going to do that by now.
Okay, Az. Anyway, I did some searching for Center 7. An old news document turned up some kind of escape attempt. Turns out there was a guy who managed to escape from that facility and he landed in the city you're in. From what it looks like, they never caught him.
You think he's still around here?
I don't know, but it's worth taking a look. Anyway, I'll let you go. Over and out.
Nothing. Looks like a magazine of good ammo. I'll add it to the rest of my ammo stash. I can't reach it from up here. Looks like a magazine of good ammo. I'll add it to the rest of my ammo stash. Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not. Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not. Anybody home? Guess not. Room 3E. I have no reason to try and enter this apartment. Locked, as suspected.
You think I'm stupid?
Hold on now.
I already told you people everything. You wouldn't stop.
Look.
I can't even hold a gun straight after what you did to me. I already told you I don't have it.
I'm not with the Boryo-kun.
Then why are you here? I can't fly anybody anymore.
Why is your hand broken?
You people did this to me.
I told you, I'm not with the Boryo-kun. I need to talk to you.
About what?
I wanted to hire you.
I can't even fly a ship anymore.
I need to find the juice before they do.
What?
I can destroy it. Prevent them from getting another shipment.
What good would that do?
Somebody's gotta stand up to them. Can you help me?
I already told them everything. The shipment was on board when I jumped into Gemini. I checked the cargo when I docked at Barracus Station. It was there. But when I landed on the planet side, it was gone.
So what happened?
Somebody had to have stolen it while I was still on the station. The Boryo-kun don't believe me, of course.
Are you sure that's the only way?
It was on the station when I got there. It disappeared when I left. There's no other way someone could have taken it when I went down into the planet.
Is there a way I can find out who was on that station?
I already did. I stole a security feed photo yesterday. It caught the only other ship leaving the station right before I did.
Why haven't you showed the Boryo-kun this?
Why should I?
Could I borrow that?
You can keep it.
What?
You see what they did to me? I want revenge. If they don't get that shipment, then they're going down. If you're the one who can do that for me, then by all means, take it. Find out who was piloting that ship for me.
Why don't you want to do it?
I can't even fly a ship. I can't get any work now. I can't even operate the computer program to analyze it.
I take it you want something in return.
Just don't let them have the juice. They don't need it. Here. I'm going. Don't follow me. I'm getting off this planet once and for all.
Have a safe trip.
Don't make a move.
There he goes. Some kind of digital photo. Can insert it in a terminal for more analysis.
package received.
I don't need to call Matthias. If I did, I should just call Kane.
Kane here.
Kane.
Yeah,
You think you could help me out with something?
go ahead.
I'm having some trouble figuring out where the juice is.
Have you tried following that lead?
Working on it.
Just keep calling the numbers they gave you. Follow up on names and stuff.
Never mind. Never mind.
ID card accepted.
No answer. Maybe I should go find him in person.
This door will only open.
If I need something, I can ask the vendor.
What do you need?
Do you know a Winston Lucas?
What, are you looking for him?
Perhaps.
I told you before, check the terminals.
Do you know a Paul Erickson?
What, are you looking for him?
Perhaps.
I told you before, check the terminals.
Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner who fled here about a year ago?
Just why are you asking me this?
Police business, that's all. Do you know anything?
A year's a long time. Let me think about it. Oh yeah, a bunch of feds came and did a sweep for a couple of weeks.
Did they find anything?
No, I don't think so. But then again, I don't think they would tell us if they did. If you're crazy enough to talk to them, the Boryokudan might know something.
That's all. Thanks.
Give me your gun and you can go inside. First door on your left. Don't go anywhere else.
You again, huh?
What do you want?
Clean.
Back so soon. What do you want?
Do you know a person named Kane Harris?
No, I don't think I do.
Never mind then. Do you know a person named Matthias Howard?
He came here, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. Took us a while before we realized he was making long-range calls out of the galaxy that were unauthorized. Normally we wouldn't care much, but we checked his records and he doesn't exist. So we naturally presumed he was an undercover agent of the government. Taurus or Gemini, I don't know. How exactly do you know about him?
Heard his name from one of your guards.
I see.
Do you know a person named Winston Lucas?
No, I don't think I do. Oh, wait. Yeah, I knew him. One of the cronies around here. Had a wife and 2 kids until some thug gunned him down or something. Happened just the other day. Sad story.
Do you know a person named Paul Erickson?
No.
Never mind then. Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner from Center 7?
It happened over a year ago. Some people came from the facility and tried to find him. They wanted our help, but we didn't care. We never found him.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the juice?
I told you, we don't know anything else. Our only lead is the smuggler.
I'll be back.
Here's your weapon.
Hey. Hey.
You're not gonna have any luck with him. Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal, or they're too weak to talk.
Hey, you all right? I can't use my mouth here. Hey, can you hear me? The name Winston Lucas, does that mean anything to you? The name Paul Erickson, does that mean anything to you? Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner from Center 7? Excuse me. Hey, can you hear me? Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner from Center 7? The conduit must control the electricity inside. Not much in here. I'm not going to go around and the lock is electronic. I can't pick it. I'm not giving that to him. If I had a reason to, I would, but I don't.
He's dead.
Do you know a person named Winston Lucas?
No. Why?
Never mind. Do you know a person named Paul Erickson?
No. Why?
Never mind. Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner from Center 7?
Oh yeah, I heard something about that a while back. Heard the Borliokuden hid him from the feds or something.
Never mind.
First door on your left. Don't go anywhere else.
Oh, it's you.
It'd be best not to overstay my welcome.
What do you want?
Clean.
Back so soon. What do you want?
Do you know anything about an...
It happened over a year ago. Some people came from the they wanted our help. We never found him.
I'll be back.
Here's your weapon.
Not you again. Didn't I tell you to go away?
I have this condition. I wake up sometimes in a hotel room. There's nothing there except the Gideon Bible. Have we had this conversation before?
I said, go away. What do you want? Didn't I tell you to go away?
No.
Well, I did now, so go away. What do you want? Didn't I tell you to go away?
Yes.
And?
And I came back.
Don't make me take my gun out. I said.
All right.
Jeez. Didn't I tell you to go away?
Yes.
And?
And I came back.
Don't make me take my gun out. I said.
All right. There's no way of opening it from the outside. Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not. Room 2E. Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not. I have no reason to try and enter this apartment. I don't think it's working. Mr. Erickson, please pick up your package. Apartment staff. That's all it says. Locked, of course. I don't need to go back there. Mr. Erickson, you haven't checked in for 3 days, so if you see this note, can you please give me the key to your mailbox? Another package was left for you, and I lost my duplicate key. Till then, I've left a note tucked into your mailbox. Apartment staff. I can't touch it. It's a hologram. The screen is blank. It's electronic lock, unpickable. I don't need to do that. Mr. Erickson, please pick up. That's all it says. Got it. It's Paul Erickson, all right. Not dead, yet. He has a pulse, but it looks like he's unconscious. Something must have happened. He's out cold. He's unconscious, but he's still alive. Empty juice containers. This guy must be a user. Juice withdrawal meds, but they're empty. Empty, although there are traces of old juice meds here, the kind used for withdrawal. Looks like a bunch of pilot manuals and ship design books. Nothing of immediate use here. I don't need to look through there. I can't reach them, and I don't need to. This guy must be an aviation enthusiast. It needs a password. I can't do anything there. I don't want to break it. No answer.
Kane here.
Never mind. Locked, as suspected. Good doggy.
Ed will introduce Ed. Full name, Edward Wong Hao Pipilutivruski IV.
That's a long name.
Ed made up that name for Ed. Isn't it cool? Nice to meet you.
If you made it up, how can you be the fourth?
Ed will introduce Ed. Full name, Ed...
That's a long name.
Ed made up.
If you made it... Locked, as suspected. I'm not here to pick a fight. Hey. Hey.
You're not gonna have any luck with them. Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal, or they're too weak to talk.
I could stick my hand in it, but I won't. That might work, but I can't do it from down here. Ow! I'll need something sharp to pierce the case. I could stick my hand in it, but I won't.
What was that?
Must be a power outage.
You two, go check on it in the lobby. I'll wait for the target. Psst, who's there?
That should keep him down.
Thanks for getting rid of those guys for me.
You're very welcome.
And polite too, I see. I'm assuming you're here for the meds?
Of course I'm here for the meds.
Just as I thought. Sure come in handy right about now since we're in a shortage. All the addicts haven't had a sip in weeks.
I take it the Boryokuden wanted them too.
Guess they didn't like me helping their addicts. As long as the addicts didn't get any help, they'd be hopeless on the streets. Then the Boryokuden could do whatever they want with them. Ship them off to Center 7 and turn them into other people.
You know about Center 7?
Yes. The government tried to hide it from us, but I'm sure most of the citizens were happy the rehab centers were reestablished. It meant they were trying to recondition the criminals again. But like everything else since the war, the Boryokuden have bought them out too. Now they use it to turn the good people into the bad. Just the way things go, I guess. You said you wanted the cure.
Yeah, I did.
Here, you can have a gift since you helped me out. I'm not coming back here anymore.
Thanks. Locked, as suspected. I have no reason to try and enter this apartment. Nothing useful on him.
This door will only open for apartment residents due to security reasons. To verify your identity, please slide in your ID card now.
Looks like I'm not getting in that way. It's not working here. I'm injecting him with the vaccine. He should be waking up any time now.
Who are you? What's going on?
You passed out from juice withdrawal. I just injected you with a vaccine to re-regulate your bloodstream.
What? What are you talking about?
You were knocked unconscious from withdrawal symptoms. I just gave your body the antidote.
Withdrawal?
Yes.
Who are you?
I'm a cop.
A cop? That stuff wasn't mine.
I just need to ask you some questions.
All right.
Do you own a light transport ship, serial number 32635?
Yes, I think so.
Did you fly up to Barracus Station about a week ago?
No, that's one of my rentals.
What?
I own a company. We lease ships to whomever needs them. That's probably just one of my ships. If you want to see who used that ship, go check yourself. My rental database is in the corner over there. The password is Dogfight.
What was the password again?
Dogfight.
Dogfight.
Just why are you looking for my ship?
I'm looking for some missing juice.
The shipment.
That's the one. Barry Adama is the guy who piloted it that day. Do you have his contact information?
No, I don't. What do you want with him anyway?
That doesn't really concern you.
I suppose it doesn't.
I'll be going, man.
Thanks for saving me.
Kane?
What's your status on the juice?
Well, it looks like somebody stole the juice from the smuggler's ship before it landed on Barracus. The somebody who stole it might be a guy called Barry Adama.
Good. Matthias is getting on my nerves up here. Hurry up and find it so we can get out of here.
Yes, sir.
ID card accepted.
Nothing showing up. That's odd.
What do you need?
Do you know a Barry Adama? And yes, I checked the terminals.
You did, huh? No matches or something?
That's right.
Maybe try checking around the local joints. Some people might know where he lives.
That's all. Thanks. Hey. Hey.
You're not gonna have any luck with him. Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal, or they're too weak to talk.
Excuse me. Hey, can you hear me? The name Barry Adama. Does that mean anything to you? Hey, can you hear me? The name Barry Adama. Does that mean anything to you? Do you know a person named Barry Adama?
Barry Adama? Yeah, he lives here. Why?
He told me to meet him at his room, but I forgot the number.
It's room 4A.
4A? Thanks. Locked, as suspected. Anybody home? Guess not. Got it. I don't need to look through there. I'm not here to watch television. There's nothing there I should take. I'm not here to steal from the resident. Kane.
Yeah?
I think I know where the missing juice is. I might have the location of Center 7 sooner than I thought. I'll call you back in an hour if I'm right.
Is this gonna get messy?
I hope not. Over and out. Weather Tower 02.
Please proceed to breakfast and then to your scheduled appointments.
Charlie, good to see you, buddy.
Who are you?
Oh, you don't remember me, do you? I told you not to go through with it, man. I told you not to do it.
Who are you?
I'm Balder. Somebody stole your food ticket, huh?
Yes.
Don't worry, you can have the rest of mine. We're friends, Charlie. We've stuck together since day one. Have you talked to anyone else yet?
No.
Good. Okay, listen up. There's a girl around here called Epsilon 5. Before you try to escape, some bad things happen because of her. It's because of her that everybody hates you now. There's a reason nobody will talk to you. If she pretends to be your friend, don't believe her. She's trying to trick you again, all right?
Okay. Why did I escape?
Don't ask me, man. I'm not the one who wanted to erase his own memory. All I know is I saw you talking to Giselle the day before you did it.
What?
Maybe you should go find her.
Breakfast is over. Please report to your assigned positions for first duty.
Guess I better get going. I'll be in the gym after testing's over if you need me. Keep in touch.
Please insert your food ticket to redeem your meal.
Delta 6. I hope this will be the first and only time I have to teach you this stage of your training. Alright, let's get down to business. Today we will continue with your gun training. These tests may take a while to complete and may require some practice, so you will be free to leave this segment and come back if you cannot immediately complete them. Let's start, shall we? Today we are going to add another element to your training. Please take the gun from the pedestal and observe. Go ahead, pick up the gun. Please assume the cover position. Now then, most oftentimes in battle, instead of facing a single lone target, you will face multiple targets. Combat is carried out the same way as before, but you now have 3 different positions, 2 positions out of cover. You can press A or D to go out of cover either to your left or your right. In addition, pressing S will return you to your cover position from any out of cover spot. Try going out of cover to your left now. You can fire at any target from any out of cover position by cycling between them with W. Try it out. The key to fighting multiple targets is that your opponents, knowing this, you can switch between cover positions to fire at enemies without waiting for them to go back into cover. Now then, we're going to try a little training exercise. You are going to have to hit each target for 5 points, while a simulated countermeasure is carried out. Headshots are worth 2 points, body shots are worth 1 point. You see that light that just popped on? That means that the enemy is currently firing on that side of your cover zone, so you will only want to attack from the other side. I want you to hit each target for 5 points without getting hit by the light. Ready? Begin. Alright, so you felt the simulated shock. Your enemies will adapt to which side you are on if you linger there for too long. Taking this in mind, you'll only want to pop out for a quick 1 or 2 shots and then pop back into cover. But as I said earlier, that's your first strike. If you get 3 strikes, we'll start the training exercise over. Have at it again. Strike 2, 1 more, and it's over. Five hits. Nicely done, Delta 6. Good work. Now you may take a break if you wish, but if you want to begin the real test for your food ticket, replace the gun and have at it again. Forgot to put the pistol back? Don't worry, just go back and drop it on the pedestal. You may begin the real test whenever you're ready. Just pick up the gun again. Ten hits on each target, and you ready? Begin. and Strike 3, Delta 6. You'll have to replace the gun if you want to retry the testing. I'm sure this must all be a little overwhelming for you, so I'll let you take a break. Just come back when you're ready.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Hey, Charlie, how's it going?
Where are we?
None of us know anything. We all woke up here with no memory and we all want to get out. We do know people get out because we never see them again. They must have passed their final exams and got out of here.
Where are we?
None of us know anything. We all woke up here with no memory and we all want to get out. We do know people get out because we never see them again. They must have passed their final exams and got out of here.
Can you help me with something?
Just show me what you want. Hey, Charlie, how's it going?
What do you know about the director?
What do you mean? He's the only doctor who speaks to us, and he seems to be in charge. If anybody's gonna let us out of here, it's him.
What do you know about Epsilon 5?
I told you, don't trust her. She's a tricky sort. You never know what she's really trying to do.
What about yourself?
Me? What about me? We've stuck together ever since we got here.
What do you know about Giselle?
Not much. She keeps to herself.
Do you know where I can find her?
She's on maintenance duty. Why?
Never mind. Bye.
See you around, Charlie. Hey, Charlie, how's it going?
Can you help me with something?
Just show me what you want.
For unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Oh, it's you again. I'll send up the gun if you want to practice. 10 hits on each. Ready? Begin. Hits, each target. Excellent work, Delta 6. Of course, I don't expect you to instinctively learn this at once, so you can practice this section as much as you'd like throughout today's routine. If you are done with the firing range, please replace the pistol on the pedestal. Don't forget your food ticket on the way out. You've earned it.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Hey.
Hello.
Well, I finished my computer training for the day. Did you get your ticket?
Yes.
Are you okay? Do you remember anything else?
Not really.
We usually go back together after the testing. You stopped them from stealing my food tickets that way.
Okay.
Shall we go then? You said that you had to escape for a reason. Do you remember why?
No, not fully.
By the way, have you seen Balder yet?
Who's Balder?
I'm worried he's gonna try something now that your memory is erased.
Do you think you could open that door?
I don't think there's anything I could help with there.
you think you could open that door?
I don't think there's anything I could help with there.
Can you open that door for me?
Why?
Just trust me.
All right. I'll wait out here. Is that all you needed me for?
I think so.
Well, I'll be around. I'll wait out here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait.
Can you move that shelf?
Got it.
Can you move that shelf?
Not while there's something in the way.
Can you move that shelf?
Got it.
Can you move that shelf?
Got it.
I'll wait out here. I'll wait out here.
Unauthorized access point breached. Maintenance level 5, room 1. Locking all access doors. Make no attempt to escape. You have violated your rights as an inmate of this center.
Not again. That's the third one this week. You've got him? Get him back to the memory chambers now.
wait out here. I'll wait out here.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Oh, it's you again. I'll send up the gun if you want to practice.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
I'll wait out here. I'll wait out here.
For unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Oh, it's you again. I'll send up the gun if you want to practice.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Unauthorized testing apparatus detected. Please remove all testing apparatuses and place them in the slot. Thank you. Thank you.
wait out here. Are you eating now?
Maybe.
Well, I'll be in the mess hall.
What do you know about this place?
I don't know. They seem like they're trying to train us for something.
What do you know about the director?
He just seems to be in charge of everyone. That's all I know.
Tell me about yourself.
You saved me when I first came here, from Balder. I don't know what would have happened if it wasn't for you.
What do you know about Balder?
He doesn't like you. Nobody likes him, really.
What do you know about Giselle?
You said she was trying to make a map of this place, so she had you escape. Maybe you should find her and talk to her.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Please insert your food ticket to redeem your meal.
Anybody in there? Director? Epsilon 5? Balder? Giselle? Anybody in there? Director? Epsilon 5? Balder? Giselle?
What do you want, Charlie?
Let me in.
No.
Giselle?
What do you want, Charlie?
What did you take from me yesterday?
None of your business.
Giselle?
What do you want, Charlie?
Did you tell me to escape?
Shut up! Don't talk. Get in or don't. Don't walk in the room or the camera will see you. I don't think they have any hearing receptors in here. I've checked before. So, Charlie, how is it that you can remember now?
Epsilon 5 told me.
Don't be mad. If I kept everyone who made an escape from me after they had their memories wiped again, there would be way too many people to bust out of here. I don't hate you. It's just easier to escape with less people.
You were going to use me.
You knew what you were getting into. That's why you had Epsilon 5 remind you. It's nothing personal, Charlie.
You had others do this.
You think I'd actually risk my neck to make a map of this place by trying to escape? Oh, come on. They knew the risks, and they took it. And now I don't have to deal with them. You can only look out for yourself here, and that's what I'm doing.
Why try to escape?
Don't you know what this place is? It's a rehab center for criminals. That means they wipe your brain when you get in, and they wipe your brain when you go out. I don't know about you, but I'm not ready to lose my identity again after already losing it once. This consciousness is the only one I have, and I'm not going to let some other person decide who I am, what I've done, and what I act like. Even if I live again out of this place, it's the same as being dead to me if I don't know about it. That's why I need to escape. That's why I need to get out of here and find my old memory, who I really am. And that's why you agreed to help me, because you saw the same thing. Having your memory wiped and being turned into a new person is the same as dying again.
But I had my memory wiped to help you.
But you're still the same person as before. You still have the same people to remind you. After you leave this place, we'll never see each other again. You won't be aware of your other consciousness. The way I see it is, even though we existed before and will exist in the future, it doesn't matter, because we only have this consciousness, who we are right now, and I want to keep it that way.
But you don't remember who you were before.
It doesn't matter. If I really need to know, they should have my old identity on their memory banks somewhere. If you want yours, we can swing by. But then you'll probably lose this memory in the process. So who cares? Am I right?
You were just going to take my map and leave me in the dark.
Well, I guess you were smarter than that, since somehow you're here right now.
That's why you want to escape? You don't want them to rehabilitate you?
If I don't escape, I know they'll wipe my memory again when I'm done with the testing. That's why I can't pass my final exam. If I do, they'll send me straight out of here and I won't have this consciousness ever again.
When are you escaping?
Why should I tell you? You're not in unless you're a useful asset, and right now, you're not a useful asset.
But I helped plot the map.
And now I don't need you anymore, so get lost.
Who else is going with you?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I want in.
I said useful asset.
What can I do to help?
I don't know. What can you do?
What?
What are they training you in now?
Guns.
Guns? Now that actually might be a useful commodity. Tell you what, if you can get me a gun, you can be part of the escape.
All right.
It's not that easy, though. You'll have to sneak it out of the testing room. God knows how. They have sensors to detect if you've moved anything out of the testing chamber.
I'll get it out.
I don't think you get how hard this is going to be, but okay. Don't come back here until you get it. Close the door on your way out. Hey there, Charlie. Since you're here, I thought maybe you could help me with something.
What's that?
I was trying to finish my maintenance shift when I realized I needed to reset the air shafts from level 2 to here.
You want me to fix it?
Well, if you insist. If you want to try, you can use this machine down here.
What about the camera?
You really think somebody's watching us? If you're really that paranoid, fine. Stay up there. I don't care. I'm trying to reset the ventilation system from level 2 to level 1, which is here. To do this, you'll need to clear out the entire stretch of piping from here to the second level. This stretch would effectively be shaft number 3 to shaft number 10. The power influx is low right now, so you can only open up to 5 shafts at a time once you reactivate the ventilation system. When you turn on shafts, they turn green, and also turn on any adjacent shafts. So, there's only enough power to activate 5 shafts right now to clear the system from shaft number 3 to shaft number 10, so choose wisely. Have fun.
know about this place?
It's as plain as day to me. This is what you'd call a rehabilitation center. It's where they transform criminals or lowlifes back into law-abiding citizens. Unethical? Sure, but I'm sure they don't care.
About the escape.
Get me the gun, and then we'll talk.
How do I get the gun out of the testing chamber?
Who knows? The door won't even open unless you put the gun back. And even if you get the gun out somehow, they'll detect it in the next room. I heard they had to install those sensors because one day someone got a gun out and went on a rampage. Killed like 3 people.
Can you help me with something?
No.
How do I work this machine again?
You need a vent path from number 3 to number 10 to clear the airway. That means you need to turn on vents to green to connect them. But you can only turn on 5 at a time. Otherwise, the power will go out.
What do you know about the director?
The director? What about the guy? If there was ever a person responsible for our fate, he's the one. So he should be held responsible.
What do you know about Epsilon 5?
Oh yeah, I forgot you had your memory wiped again. She was a scrawny little kid who got picked on until you stood up for her. The greenies used to steal her food tickets all the time. For some reason, she refuses to pick a name for herself.
What do you know about Balder?
Oh, so you don't remember then? It's nothing really. He just doesn't get along with the others.
Tell me about yourself.
No thanks, kid. So you fixed it. Nice job. Now any foreign objects in the ventilation system on level 2 will get sent down here, in case it gets stuck again. What do you think you're doing? Don't touch my stuff.
But I might need something in there.
Don't you have anything left in your stash?
My what?
Your stash.
What stash?
Your toilet. Hello?
I don't think so.
All right. Get me something to eat, and I'll open it. Understand?
Yes. Here's that meal you wanted.
Thanks, Charlie. Appreciated. Haven't had much to eat since I hit my final exam. They've stopped issuing me food tickets since I've stopped playing their little games. Let me get that door for you.
for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Oh, it's you again. I'll send up the gun if you want to practice.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete. Attention, Beta 7. Please report back to maintenance duty. Airshaft E3-V has been lodged on floor 4.
Can you move that shelf?
Got it.
Can you move that shelf?
Got it.
Do you know anything about an escape plan?
Not really. Did Giselle tell you about it?
Not much. Can you help me with something?
What?
Just follow me.
Okay. I'll wait out here.
Hey, Charlie, how's it going?
Do you know anything about an escape plan?
Should I? Really, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Bye.
See you around, Charlie.
you help me with something?
What?
Just follow me.
Okay.
Please use the scanner for identity verification.
Can you open that door for me?
Why?
Just trust me.
All right. I'll wait out here. Is that all you needed me for?
I think so.
Well, I'll be around.
Can you help me with something?
What?
Just follow me.
Okay.
Giselle?
Unless you have the gun with you, I'm not letting you back in.
I need to go in there to get the gun.
Fine.
I'll wait out here.
Can you help me with something?
No.
What did you say about a stash earlier?
I said, check inside your toilet for yummy goodies.
Can you help me with something?
No.
help me with something?
No.
Here it is.
I have no idea how you did that, but good job.
Am I in now?
Yes. Yes, you are.
When are we escaping?
I don't know yet. I'll have to set things up and build up our stashes.
Where are we going to escape to if we don't know where we are?
Look at this. This is the map you made when you broke out. You wrote a note down here. I don't know what it says because your handwriting is god-awful.
It says Space Cargo Bay.
So you're telling me we're in space?
I don't know. I didn't see it.
Either way, we have to finish this map before we plan the escape. And also, we need to get our stashes together. Until then, don't pass your final exam unless you want your brain wiped again.
I want Epsilon 5 to come with us.
You mean that scrawny little girl who hasn't even decided on a name yet?
Yes.
Every person added to the escape drops more weight on the scale. Any more, and we'll fall through the floor and trip on ourselves.
She works with computers.
I'll see what I can do. You should leave.
Okay.
I'll add the gun with the rest of the stash tonight. And tell that girl to get a real name.
Delta 6, wake up. This is the director speaking. We had a little malfunction with the air fluctuators, and we thought you could be of assistance in fixing it. Please take the elevator down to maintenance shaft level 1. Use this card to unlock the maintenance door. Some pipes busted and the air fluctuation system was damaged. We need you to reset the system and fix any damage you see, or else a lot of people will be suffocating. Push the reset button on the console down there once you're done. Work quickly and safely. Apologies, Delta 6, but we don't have anything larger than 10-inch pipe replacement in stock. Please just fix the other pipes and reset the air system. Don't forget to test the new pipes by using the steam valve again. Make sure to test the steam after you replace both pipes. Alright, that takes care of the pipes for now. Now to reset the air ventilation. Just turn on all the shafts, 1 through 10, and flip the power back on. You'll know if they're on when they turn green. Alright, that takes care of the ventilation system. Excellent work, Delta 6. Please close the door on your way out and reset the mainframe cooling. There should be a large red button on the console down there that fixed the vents. I'll see you in the morning. Delta 6, did I say you could leave just yet? Push the reset button on the console down there once you're done.
Shark. That's a nice name, you know that? I wish I had a name like Charlie. I didn't get one, though. I got Balder instead. They don't like me, Charlie. Nobody talks to me anymore. They treat me like I'm a freak. I wasn't gonna hurt her, honest. You don't even remember what I'm talking about, do you? You ruined everything for me. I used to be a somebody before you came along. But now, it's my turn. You're gonna pay for what you've done to me. Time to die, Charlie. How does it feel? How does it feel to know that you were suckered since the day I got here? You don't even remember what you did to me. People were afraid of me. I could get whatever I wanted. You humiliated me in front of everyone. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. What did you do to deserve this?
I've got to get out of here somehow.
You know, Charlie, I remember when you first got here. Just another Delta, just another guy who would keep to himself. Hey, what are you doing? Not you, though. You had to mess everything up.
Please don't hurt me.
Okay, you're free to go.
Really?
No. You are crazy. You are a very crazy man. You don't know what I'm gonna do with you. What's going on over there? When I'm finished with you, Epsilon 5 will be next. She's a good little girl. Follows you around all day ever since you got here. Just because you saved her once, she's your pet now. I don't know how you do it, Charlie. You just love getting your memory erased, don't you? I love it too, you know. It's very fun and gratifying. Well, guess what? I'm going to escape without you, using your map. What are you doing over there? Giselle told me everything. We're leaving within the next week or so. Without you. I might take Epsilon 5 with me, get her memory erased too. Then I can make you her enemy and me her friend. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Ugh, this is tiresome. What should I do with you, Charlie? What should I do? I could kill you now, or I could leave you here to rot. Or the possibilities are endless. Try anything funny now. Maybe. Nah, that wouldn't work. Not this again. Ugh, this is tiresome. What do you think you're doing?
Please don't hurt me.
Okay, you're free to go.
Really?
No. What should I do? I could kill you now, or I could leave you here to rot.
Let me go.
And give up my revenge? Yeah, right! The possibilities are endless.
My eyes! Ah! I can't see!
I'm sorry. Somebody's been here, all right. Yes, Kane.
Where are you? I lost contact with your signal. Did you leave the city?
I'm at an abandoned weather tower on the east side.
Abs, don't tell me you're gonna...
No, I'm not going to kill the whole city. Calm down. Just looking for some lost cargo. I've got a hunch whoever stole the juice from the Boryokuden put it here. I'll call you back when I find it. Over and out. That's funny. It just shut off. Maybe somebody was using it to transport something to the top. I don't think it's gonna move. I can't pick those up. They're securely fastened to a part of a larger mechanism. This machine is offline. The only thing that I can do with this is flip the switch.
Error. Circuit disconnected.
Looks like I'm not going up that way. Maybe there's another way to go up. Notice, main auxiliary power has been shut off. To reactivate machinery and apparatuses, you must first flip on the central power switch located on the second floor in the conveyor room. After you reactivate the main auxiliary power, this diverting machine will be online via the leftmost switch. This machine will reroute power to one, and I repeat, only one, of the 6 remaining sub-devices. The auxiliary power has been cut down to 10%. Only one secondary device may be activated at a time. Any attempt to activate 2 or more secondary devices will shut off the power due to a shortage. Work safely, Chief Engineer. It's still out of reach. I'll have to get up there first. They must be cold to the touch. I don't want to break them. No levers, no switches, no buttons. There's nothing to do there. It's firmly wedged between the gears. I'm not going to go around and shoot everything I see. I'm pretty sure that doesn't need to be picked. It's firmly wedged between... I can't pick those up. I can't pick them. Somebody must have stuck the pipe here to stop the gears. These chains are keeping the door in place. I'm pretty sure that doesn't need to be picked. There's an extension plug here. It looks like it might be useful. Everything else in there is useless junk. I can't reach that from down here. That's what keeps the ladder locked in place. It's still out of reach. I can't use that with the hinge. I can't use that with the hinge. I can't climb the ladder from here. I'll have to bring the ladder down somehow. It's already open. Not much else to do there. I'm not going to go around and shoot everything I see. I can't leave without getting what I came for. I should get on the box first. It's still not getting up there. I don't want to break them. I can't use those objects together. It's still not getting up there. It's already open. Not much else to do there. Got it. I'll have to aim for the hinge to bring it down. I can't climb the ladder from here. I have to get off the box first. These might come in handy. Oops. I'll just put these back. It's empty. It's missing a plug. It's already open. Not much else. I'm pretty sure those plugs are already serving a purpose. The pipe is too big to tie to the cord. There's no point in tying that to the plug. There's no point in tying... There's no point in... I can't pick those up.
Error. Circuit disconnected.
This machine is offline. Everything else in there is useless junk. I'm pretty sure those... I don't need to do that. That won't help here. That won't get it off. I'll have to go down there first. The pipe is too big to tie to the cord. There's no point in tying that to the plug. It's still not getting up there. I'll have to get off the box first. I can't reach it from down here. Ah! Got it. I'll have to get off the box first. Notice, main auxiliary power has been shut off. To reactivate machinery and apparatuses, you must first flip on the central power switch located on the second floor in the conveyor room. After you reactivate the main auxiliary power, this diverting machine will be online via the leftmost switch. This machine will reroute power to one, and I repeat, only one, of the 6 remaining sub-devices. The auxiliary power has been cut down to 10%. Only one secondary device may be activated at a time. Any attempt to activate 2 or more secondary devices will shut off the power due to a shortage. Work safely, Chief Engineer. I'm pretty sure those plugs... I'm not going to unplug it now. I'm pretty sure those... It's already open.
Reverting power to auxiliary station on level 1.
This machine is offline. thing that I can do with this is flip the switch. Notice, main auxiliary power has been shut off. To reactivate machinery and apparatuses, you must first flip on the central power switch located on the second floor in the conveyor room. After you reactivate the main auxiliary power, this diverting machine will be online via the leftmost switch. This machine will reroute power to one, and I repeat, only one, of the 6 remaining sub-devices. The auxiliary power has been cut down to 10%. Only one secondary device may be activated at a time. Any attempt to activate 2 or more secondary devices will shut off the power due to a shortage. Work safely, Chief Engineer. Yep, it's juice. It must have been leaking out. I should open up those cases and see if the juice is still intact. I have a hard time seeing how you got all this up here.
It wasn't easy.
I'm sorry, but I have to take it back.
No. I can't let you. I can't let them have it again. I can't let this cycle go on.
I needed to save my brother. They know where he is, and I have to find him.
The juice in exchange for your brother. Is that it?
Sounds about right.
You want to save your brother, but you're willing to ruin the lives of hundreds of others in order to do so.
I won't let them have it, but I need it to find my brother.
If you think your friends are going to give you that information, then they lied. They followed you here. They're probably going to kill us both, take the juice, and keep the location of your brother to themselves.
That's jumping to conclusions.
They've just entered the building. They're gonna be up here any second.
I'll try to reason with them. Get down and out of sight. Kane.
Kane here.
I found the juice. Get ready to drop out of orbit.
You're not going to take it to the Boryokuda?
No, they're coming to me. As soon as I get the location of Center 7, pick me up immediately.
What did you just say?
What?
You're going to Center 7?
What's it to you?
Tom Shasta.
What do you want?
If you're going there, then I have to come with you.
We're not here to hurt you. All we want is the juice. We have the data packet with us. If you drop your guns, we'll throw over the packet and leave you in peace.
Why do you want to go to Center 7?
Because I was the one who escaped from it.
Throw over the packet now, and we can all walk out of this.
Hand me the packet, and I might let you live.
We're the ones doing the negotiating here.
Let's talk about this.
There's nothing to talk about here. Give us the juice and we could all walk out of this.
Okay, I'm coming out.
What are you, stupid?
Locked. Typical. I don't need to go back there. I have a hard time seeing how you got all this up here.
It wasn't easy.
I'm sorry, but I have to take it back.
No. I can't let you. I can't let them have it again. I can't let this cycle go on.
I needed to save my brother. They know where he is, and I have to find him.
The juice in exchange for your brother. Is that it?
Sounds about right.
You want to save your brother, but you're willing to ruin the lives of hundreds of others in order to do so.
If you had any family, you'd know what this means.
I don't have any family. The people in Center 7 took that away from me. They took everything from me and made me who I am. The Bordeaux-Kuden does the same thing by getting these people addicted. If I can stop them, I have to try. If you think your friends are going to give you that information, then they lied. They followed you here. They're probably going to kill us both, take the juice, and keep the location of your brother to themselves.
And what makes you think that?
You must not know the Bordeaux-Kuden. They've just entered the building. They're gonna be up here any second.
I'll try to reason with them. Get down and out of sight. Kane.
Kane here.
I found the juice. Get ready to drop out of orbit.
You're not going to take it to the Bordeaux-Kuden?
No, they're coming to me. As soon as I get the location of Center 7, pick me up immediately.
What did you just say?
What?
You're going to Center 7?
What's it to you?
Tom Shasta.
What do you want?
If you're going there, then I have to come with you.
We're not here to hurt you. All we want is the juice. We have the data packet with us. If you drop your guns, we'll throw over the packet and leave you in peace.
Why do you want to go to Center 7?
Because I was the one who escaped from it.
Throw over the packet now, and we can all walk out of this.
Over my dead body.
Well, that was the idea.
What's going on?
A bullet must have hit the gas pipe. The feed is going to overflow. We've got to get out of here.
I have to get that packet first. saw it in their hand.
What are you still doing here? This place is gonna blow!
I have to get that packet. It's not on them, but I saw it in their hand. Must be busted. I don't think I can use those objects together. I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. I can't use my mouth with that.
What are you still doing here? This place is gonna blow!
I have to get that packet. Got it. Kane, I got the data file. Rendezvous with me 5 clicks east of here.
Roger that. On my way.
Let's go! This thing is gonna blow!
Hurry up and get in. One of the weather towers malfunctioned. The atmosphere isn't safe anymore.
But that weather tower wasn't operational.
What?
Never mind.
Who's the girl?
Her name?
My name is Sayuri. I escaped from Center 7 almost a year ago.
Are you gonna help us break in?
I hope so.
Let's plug in the data packet and I'll plot the course. Okay, here we go. So we are here. We are currently in orbit on Barracus. That other planet to the left is Colony 4. That one over there is Harmony. There are jump gates here and here. Let's see where Center 7 is.
What's that giant brown area?
That's the gas nebula on the top side of the galaxy, the one that's causing us so many problems. So far, it's uncharted, for good reason. Radiation is supposed to wipe you out if you enter. It says here that the prism was carved out of a giant asteroid in the center of the nebula. I don't know about the radiation effect on the ship. As long as we don't stay in the center for a long time, we should be able to make it through. I'll plug in the coordinates and plot our course of descent when we get near.
You want to draft up a plan?
Give me a minute.
I'll be in the other room.
So you escaped from Center 7?
Yes, that was almost a year ago.
That means you were a patient there.
Yes.
So you don't remember who you were, right?
I know who I am now, and that's all that matters.
But you have no memory beyond a year ago.
That's right.
Sayuri, are you going to help us break in?
Yes.
Do you have anything that can help us? Schematics, codes?
No, not like that. I escaped through the maintenance sections. I made my way to the docking bay, hopped on a freighter, and I got out when it arrived on Barracus.
So you know part of the layout?
Yes, if you put it that way. If you docked and got in through the maintenance areas, I could probably find my way around.
All right. I'll tell you when we get there, then.
Oh, and Az, I thought I should stick around, you know? Just in case I could help. Now that Kane finally trusts me, that is.
Fine with me.
After we get your brother, could you drop me off at Colony 4? I need to catch up with my family.
I'm sure Kane won't mind. You want to help us enter the facility?
You know I said I was never going to pick up a gun again.
Just checking.
We're locked in a course. We'll be there in 7 hours. Azrael, you want to tackle that plan now or later?
Now's fine.
So, why are you coming exactly? You don't even know Azrael's brother. You have your own reasons, don't you?
I left someone behind when I escaped. I need to find out what happened to him, that's all.
Scan complete.
Well, Delta 6, here we are at last. Your final exam. If you pass, you will be free to leave this facility and go on to your new life. You do want that, don't you? Now then, let's get started. Go ahead, pick up the gun. Well, why aren't you shooting? Well then, if you don't want to test today and complete your final exam, then you won't get your food ticket. Simple as that. I'll be waiting here until you're ready, Delta 6. Or until you starve to death.
Scanning for
Hey,
Hey,
Giselle said she wanted to talk to you.
about what?
I don't know. She didn't say. She's waiting in the mess hall, I think. I'll wait out here.
Charlie, Epsilon 5.
You wanted to see me?
Sit down. Epsilon 5 will be coming with us after all. Everything's ready. I got the map completed. Except Balder won't be coming with us.
Why?
He had some kind of accident on maintenance duty last night. A steam valve wrecked his face or something. They said some doctors came in while nobody knew and took him to one of the other floors. Anyway, I guess we'll have to leave without him if he doesn't show up.
How are we doing this?
Judging by the map, we should exit from maintenance level 1A, disable the security, that's you, Epsilon, then try to reach the cargo bay. Turns out your computer skills are useful for something. That appears to be the only way off this place, since we seem to be in outer space. It looks like they have computer labs here and here. If they have our old memories, that's where they'll be, and that's where we'll go. Once one of us gets maintenance duty, we're all going to regroup on the maintenance floor.
What'll happen if we get caught?
Same thing that happens to everyone.
We won't remember this conversation.
Until that maintenance call comes, just stay tight. Say, Charlie, you want to go check your stash one more time, just in case you left anything from your past life? I mean, it's not like you have anything better to do.
What should I do now?
I don't know. Go check your stash again.
What should I do now?
I don't know. Wait.
Please proceed to your scheduled appointments.
Hello? Is someone there? Balder. What did they do to you?
What are you talking about?
Do you remember anything?
How do I get to Green Chamber 2?
Go to the testing floor.
Thank you.
Epsilon 5, report for maintenance duty. Epsilon 5, report for maintenance duty.
Are you sure that camera behind me is off?
I think so.
We all here? Did you find Balder?
Yes.
You did?
Yes.
Was he all right?
He doesn't remember anything.
Good. Then we don't have to drag him along on the escape. All right then. Well, if we don't make it, at least we went out trying. If we do make it, I won't miss this place. Do we have everything? Gun? Screwdriver? Yeah, it's all here. Charlie, take the gun. You're better with it. Give me the card, Epsilon, and I'll open the door. And haven't you decided on a name yet?
No.
Then I'll give you one myself. How do you like Sayuri?
Sayuri?
What's the matter? Not good enough for you, Sayuri? Okay, Epsilon 5, or Sayuri. Whatever. I'm ready for you. Sayuri, take that camera down.
I think it's down.
Wonder what happened in here. The whole place is in shambles. Anyway, that's going to be our exit point. I have an access code that should disable the security without being detected. Charlie, enter this code on that access door. 63821. Charlie, enter this code on that 6. Charlie, enter this code on that access door. 63821.
Unauthorized access point breached. Maintenance level 1, room 3. Locking all access doors. Make no attempt to escape.
Giselle?
You have violated your rights as an inmate of this center.
Giselle, what do we do?
Delta 6, Epsilon 5, Beta 7. The other instructors and I are truly, truly disappointed in you all.
Shut up!
Please don't speak to me like that.
Why don't you come down here and face us for once?
Giselle, I see you're still the same even after your rehabilitation.
What?
What did I tell you, Delta 6, about escaping? Do you realize the trouble you've caused us? All of you, by requiring me to reteach you after I erase your memories again. I'm going to have to retrain you all again, just as soon as the guards come. They've locked down the maintenance level. They'll be here any second. Sometimes I wonder why you want to escape. To live with no identity? I could never understand that. We were going to give you a new life, a new identity, one that will let you be free from all your past troubles.
What are we doing?
Escaping! Now get going!
What are we doing?
Escaping! Now get going!
Instead, you're going to throw it all away. Why would you do that? Why? You had your whole lives ahead of you. I wanted to give you a past that you could live with.
Shut up!
What are we doing?
Escaping!
Don't worry, we have guards waiting for you that way. Go ahead, try and escape.
Let's go.
Memories, family, friends.
What's going on?
We have to go. It's our only chance. The director might be bluffing. Have you ever seen any guards here? No? Well, neither have I.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that maybe he's just a crazy old man living up there in his office pretending to give orders down here. Either way, it doesn't matter because I'm not sticking around here. I have the map. I'll take point. Let's go. Charlie, I think I see a switch over there. Would you kindly take the lead to disable it for us?
Be careful.
What are we doing?
Escaping! Now get going!
What are we doing?
Escaping!
What are we doing?
Escaping! Now get going!
What are we doing?
Escape! Charlie, we made it through. Move up the next one. Thanks, Charlie. You did good out there.
What are we doing?
Let's keep going.
You're not getting out that way, Delta 6.
Run!
Let's go. Let's go, Charlie. Behind us!
Ah! Run!
Use the stun set.
Can you work that door?
I'll try. They're right behind us. We have to hurry.
Can you work that door?
I'll try. 2 guards coming.
Hurry, they're coming!
Got it.
Run!
Tell me that gun was set on stun. Otherwise, you could have killed 2 of my patients now.
Of course it was.
You didn't have to kill her. She didn't have to die.
She was going to escape.
I'm starting to think I shouldn't have let you out, Beta 2. Your old memory is giving you revenge fantasies. Bring him back to the rehab chamber.
Why?
We're going to erase his memory again. Speaking of which, why don't you go get Epsilon 5 already? The hangar bay is locked down.
Of course.
Delta 6. Delta 6. Time to let you free, I suppose. You've got to go out and see the world. I can't hold your hand forever.
The mark on your hand.
What? What about it?
It says Epsilon 5, doesn't it?
Yes.
I heard they remove it during the surgery. What's that?
It's our plan. So, I've pinpointed the coordinates of the asteroid containing Center 7 deep inside the nebula. It's gonna be a pain to navigate, but we should be able to find it. Communications and sensors get knocked out from the electromagnetism, so we should be able to reach the asteroid undetected. Once we get within range, we can use the nebula as a screen and maneuver the ship under the backside of the asteroid where they don't have any sensors. Now, according to this blueprint, there's an exhaust shaft right here, which looks like our best point of entry. This would lead straight into the back maintenance sections of the station where they don't have any guards. Once you're inside, you can access terminal computers here and find out where your brother is, Azrael.
What if they've already erased his memory?
It says they store the memories of their patients on backup databanks. You can access those from the terminal rooms.
So you can find out who and where all the other patients have gone?
Yes, but I'm not sure if I would even want my old memory back if I were you.
And why is that?
Would you like to wake up one day and discover you were another person entirely?
No.
Sayori, Does this blueprint look familiar to you?
If it leads into the maintenance shaft, I know where to go.
Alright then, Matthias and I will stay on the ship after we dock. Then you, Azrael, and Sayuri can enter from the back.
Sounds good to me. I'll stay on the ship.
Okay, I'll start heading into the nebula now. Whenever you're ready, I'll start the descent.
You ready to go back to Center 7?
It's been a year. I can handle it.
So why are you still here? I thought you had to go to Colony 4 with your family.
I will. I am. Just thought you could use a hand here. It's the least I could do after you guys helped me out.
We're not docked. I can't leave the ship.
We all here?
Yep.
Okay, I'll start heading into the nebula now. Hold on, this might get a little rough.
Warning. Hull temperature decreasing at rapid rate.
Are you sure we're gonna make it?
We should hold together.
Warning. Deflection shields failing.
This doesn't sound good.
We'll hold together. Azrael, look at that radar and update my position.
Okay.
Let's just land this thing, okay?
How are you holding up?
Oh, fine. Just fine.
What's going on?
Would you kindly look at that radar and update my position?
I've got no idea how to use this thing.
We're in the center of that crosshair, and Center 7 should be a blinking light out there. Can you see it?
I've got a blinking light.
Tell me which way to go and keep updating my position.
Go straight.
Roger that.
The dot disappeared.
The nebula must be interfering with the radar. Just keep directing me as if the target is where it was.
Go straight.
Got it.
Go straight.
Right.
Go straight.
Got it.
Go straight.
Okay.
Go straight.
Going.
Go straight.
Roger that.
Go straight.
Going.
Veer left.
Going.
Veer left.
Got it.
Veer left.
Right.
Veer left.
Going.
Something's wrong with the radar.
What are you talking about?
It's all staticky.
Well then, fix it.
You okay?
Let's just land this thing, okay?
Sayuri, can you give me a hand?
I don't see what the problem is. I think the ship is just really old.
Hey!
I've got no idea how to use this thing. Matt.
Yes?
You have any ideas on how to fix this?
It's me.
Sayuri, can you give me a hand?
I don't see what the problem is. I think the ship's just really old.
Hey!
We're not docked. I can't leave the ship. We're not docked. I can't leave the ship. I don't want to destroy it.
You better not.
Kane,
What?
a little help here?
I'm a little preoccupied right now.
Pull back.
Right.
Pull back.
Right.
Pull back.
Okay.
Pull back.
Okay. You sure?
The targets went way off the radar.
All right, I'm resetting our approach vector.
Go.
Roger.
Go. 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 Go.
Go.
Go.
Go.
Go. Go. Go.
Go.
Go. Go.
Go.
Go.
Okay.
Veer left.
Got it. Okay.
Veer left.
Right.
Veer left.
Right. Hold up. I got a visual. I'm gonna try to get under it before they can spot us.
Did we make it?
Yeah, but I thought for sure we were spotted. Their sensors were right on us.
Maybe the radiation interfered with the signal.
Okay, Az, your go. Good luck. Find your brother. I'll keep an eye on the ship.
You ready, Sayuri?
Lead the way.
Kane, are you sure this tunnel is pressurized?
Yeah, it says so on the schematic. It leads straight into the maintenance shaft.
Do you know where we are?
I remember. We should go straight ahead to reach the computers. I think I can access the database in there.
Just find what you need and locate the cell my brother is in. Where to?
Let's keep going right.
It needs a key card. Can you work that door?
That's not the way we're trying to go.
All right. His gas mask is punctured, so it's useless. It's already broken beyond repair. That puddle looks electrified. I don't think it's safe. nothing on him. I can't reach it from here. It's already broken beyond repair. I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to mess with that. The reactor's down there. I don't want to get near the radiation.
I think that's where the terminals are. Up there.
All right. He had a key card on him.
Please insert your keycard for identity verification.
Where to?
The computer should be up at that door.
I'm not that kind of person.
The surgery chambers. This is where they would finish the rehabilitation. It ended with a memory wipe, and then a face transplant.
Can you work that terminal?
I'll try. What's your brother's name? I'll try to find his cell.
Daniel Odin.
Okay. I'm scanning the station's manifest for life forms. That's funny.
What?
None of the station's crew are showing up on the list.
What about the prisoners?
Yes, they're here. His name is Daniel Odin?
Yes.
I don't understand. That can't be right. There's nobody here by that name.
Well, they couldn't have taken him anywhere else. Maybe they didn't update the database. Maybe he's not listed here, maybe on another drive.
I can look in the next room.
Let's go then.
Wait, I need to look up a different patient first.
Who?
When I was here before, there was a patient called Delta 6. He was the one who got me out of here.
File selected.
He didn't escape with you?
Subject was contracted by the Taurus
I had to
Mafia
leave him
to be
behind.
trained as
What
an
did they do to
assassin
him
for
then?
employment.
I'd rather not think about it.
Subject file, Delta 6. Training began 22/28, November 11th, on schedule. Subject was trained in basic training and completed it December 7th, 22/28. Subject was given specialization training in armed weaponry. Subject attempted to escape facility by destroying maintenance access point 7C on December 18th, 22/28. Memory was re-erased and weapons training continued. A second escape with 2 fellow inmates was attempted 8 days later on December 26th, 22/28. Escape attempt was neutralized. Prisoner Epsilon 5 was reported missing and traced to Baracus. Prisoner Beta 7 was accidentally terminated.
I don't know how to operate this. Can you work that terminal?
I'll try.
Does it say anything? Anything about my brother?
Nothing. Still nothing here.
They've gotta have something. Something else.
Wait a second. They have a series of locked drives up ahead. They're in the director's office. We'll have to go there in person to access them. You want to check it out?
Let's go.
Wait a second. There's another file here on Delta 6. I want to check it out.
Time to retrain him. Again.
Would you rather let him take control of his own life and let him become a monster?
That's why we recondition them. They don't need a choice, because it will be the wrong one, so we make it for them.
Shouldn't we get ready for the face transplant?
Yes, Fred, of course. Did you finish programming his new past?
The construct finished hours ago.
And you put the failsafes in, right?
Do I look like I know how to do my job?
Just checking.
We should start the surgery.
You should. I told the client we would have him shipped to New Jupiter by tomorrow. He's supposed to arrive there with the new memory in place.
I'm gonna miss you, Delta 6.
He doesn't even know you.
I know him, and this is the end of him. His consciousness, his existence. He has a new identity now.
It says the director's office is ahead.
Let's go. It won't open. It won't open.
Azrael Odin. I never thought I would have to say that name again in my life. The little assassin who went out to be a big boy and work for the Barrio Kuden. But no. No. You had to screw everything up, didn't you? You know what happens when customers get defunct products? They get recalled. You know how? I put fail-safes in them. Fail-safes that when, by the flip of a switch, the product automatically comes back to me. You know, desirable objects, lost lovers, objects of power, missing family members. Everybody has something that they're willing to give everything up for and chase after.
Don't move.
You must know by now, don't you? Your name isn't Azrael. There's no such person as Azrael Odin. I created him. I programmed your entire past, your entire being, your personality. I made you think that you were Azrael Odin. But I'm happy to see you again, Delta 6. I've missed you since you left.
I'm not Delta 6.
How do you know that? How do you know who you are?
Matthias knows me.
You don't have to create fake people by themselves, you know that. I can just send them out in pairs, or triplets, or dozens. Just because you remember him, it doesn't mean he's real. Think about it, Delta 6. Any connections to your old life, any family members or loved ones who could identify you, they don't exist. And if they do, you don't remember where to find them, or remember when you last saw them. There's no one in this world who can identify you.
Azrael.
The past I created for you predetermined you into becoming an assassin. But for some reason, when we sent you out, you betrayed us, Delta 6. That wasn't supposed to happen. No, it wasn't. And I've spent the last 8 months trying to figure out why exactly did my predestination fail me. It never has before.
Azrael,
You know, I've had this theory about you. About why you totally flipped out and betrayed your fellow assassins and then turned yourself into the police. You might know a little bit about our operation here and how you're all designed to be programmed from a clean slate. Funny thing is, though, sometimes our patients don't turn out the way we want them to. You being an extreme case. Some of them just fail to function as their programmed roles. And you know why? I think it's because there's one section of the human psyche that we just have never deconstructed in our rehabilitation process. We call it the conscience. When you finally pull the trigger, maybe we haven't desensitized you enough to killing. Maybe we need to make you kill innocent men 100 times over, just like you did in your past. You remember it, Azrael. You remember what you did in the Gemini War. But sadly, the conscience isn't affected by memories. It's only affected by experience. Well, thanks to you, I've decided to integrate a new phase into our rehabilitation process. This is called deconstructing the conscience, and it will be starting on all patients, effective immediately. And you, Delta 6, will be the first test subject of this new phase. We'll have loads of fun, I'm sure. And you, Epsilon 5, what shall we do with you? Such an unexpected guest deserves some kind of recognition. Goodbye, Delta 6. Epsilon 5. It was a pleasure to see you both again.
Bounce right off.
Oh, where am I? Just an ordinary sink. I don't need to. That's funny. There's no piping inside the tank. It's blank. There's nothing there. It's blank. There's nothing there. I don't see anything in there. Wait a second. I think I see some movement on the other side. I don't see anything in there. I can't see anything down there. It probably leads to the next cell. Hello? Is anyone there?
Sayuri,
Kane?
where are you?
I'm in some kind of cell.
Same here. What happened?
I don't know. They got Azrael. I think they're going to rehabilitate him.
What?
We've just got to get out of here. Where's Matthias?
How should I know? He's the one who put me in here for all I know. Can you explain to me what exactly is going on here? Where's Azrael?
Azrael, he doesn't exist.
What?
He's not real. He's a rehabilitated patient who existed before in this prison. The director gave that patient the identity of Azrael and sent him out to be an assassin. But I guess Azrael joined you. So they hunted him down. They wanted to get him back here to change him again, to rehabilitate him.
Are you saying that there's no such person as Azrael Odin?
I don't know. Yes, I think so.
And I'm guessing that means his brother doesn't exist either. So if he's not Azrael Odin, then who is he?
I don't know. I think he was in Center 7 the same time I was. We called him Delta 6. None of us knew who we were.
But they have the memory drives here.
I know.
We'll get your memory back, don't worry.
We have to save Azrael first. Hey, Kane?
What?
Open the drain pipe towards me, will you?
All right.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Open the lid of your toilet, will you?
Where is this leading?
Please? Hey, Kane?
What?
Open the drain pipe on the other wall, will you?
All right.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Check the grate for anything.
Nothing.
Hey, Kane?
What?
See if you can do something with the other drain pipe.
All right. Nothing.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Check inside the toilet.
What are you looking for?
Anything.
I ripped out one of the pipes.
Hey, Kane?
What?
Try giving me the pipe.
All right. I slid it through.
I can't get a grip on it. I need more leverage to pull it open. The panel isn't bent enough yet. It's more bent now. I got part of it open. I might be able to peel the rest off.
What's going on?
Subject file, Delta 6. Rehabilitation number 3. Rehabilitation procedure 572 initiated.
Matthias, what are you doing here?
Azrael, if I should even call you that still. I'm here to watch. I'm here to make sure you suffer for what you've done.
What?
It's the next best thing, since the director won't let me kill you.
Beta 2, could you please step out of the way? We need to get this operation started.
All right.
Delta 6. Delta 6. How many times are we going to have to do this? And I'm short-handed now, too. I hope you promise me this time that you won't malfunction. You are one of the last, Delta 6.
Matthias, I thought you were my friend.
I did too. Until the director reactivated my current memory. In all truth, I was Matthias. For about 20 days.
Hard to believe, I know. You see, after you left, things got a little odd around here.
It's useless. I can't get out.
Are you there?
Kane, where are you?
I'm in the next cell over. You aren't gonna leave me behind, are you?
Kane, I'll get you out in a second. Hold on. I'm not close enough. Kane.
What?
I've got this open. I'll try to get you out from the other side.
All right. Thanks for not leaving me behind.
Right.
Where to now?
We've got to find Azrael before they erase his memory. Kane.
What?
Where do you think Azrael is?
I don't know. You know this place better than I do.
There's nothing else on him. His gas mask is punctured, so it's useless.
I'll wait out here.
That's not helping right now. Azrael, can you hear me? I can't talk with that.
Security lockdown. All access points closed. These doors will not open except in emergencies.
There's got to be a way. That won't open the door. That won't open the door. I can't use that with the computer. I can't use that with the computer.
Security lockdown. All access points closed. These doors will not open except in emergencies.
There's got to be a way. Center 7 security card. That won't open the door.
Security lockdown. All access points closed. These doors will not open except in emergencies.
There's got to be a way. I need to get closer first.
Please insert your keycard for identity verification.
I'm not strong enough to pick him up. Azrael, can you hear me? Kane.
What?
What now?
We need to get back to the ship, fast.
Kane?
All right. Azrael. Azrael!
Azrael.
Where am I?
Do you remember me?
What?
Azrael, do you know my name?
I don't know.
Let's go get the ship. We don't want to waste any more time. I'm betting they've got it docked in the hangar bay.
What about his memory?
The memory files are locked in the director's office. You can try to get there, but we don't have time to stay around here forever. Azrael, can you walk?
I think I can.
Come on, before somebody notices we're missing. I'll meet you at the ship.
I can't remember anything.
Just follow me. Everything is going to be okay. I don't want to mess with that. The reactor's down there. I don't want to get near the radiation. I don't want to mess with that. I can't do anything there. I don't want to mess with that. I can't use those objects together.
Did you get the memory files?
No.
We don't have time to stick around here. Whoever locked us up might find out we're missing.
But... all right.
You know how to get this door open?
I can't do anything there. I can't do anything there. I can't do anything. I can't do anything there. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I can't do anything there. I don't want to go back there. Not this time.
I'll wait here.
Audio log, number 250. Ben, something's wrong with the memory banks. All the files are missing for the patients. Do you know where they went? I wanted to check something. Some of our patients, we haven't been rehabilitating criminals. I don't know who these people are. And this isn't military training procedure. The guns, they're what Boryokudan assassins use. Audio log, number 277. The director's locked himself in his office. He's got all the memory files in there, and he's locked down the station. I can't call back home base through the nebula interference. I can't let him take me. Security lockdown. All access points closed. These doors will not open except in emergencies.
There's got to be a way. I can't use my mouth with that.
I can't go on existing without even knowing it.
I think I have to open it with the console. I can't use that with the computer. I can't use that. I think it should open the next door.
Security lockdown. These doors will not open.
There's got to be a way.
There's the ship.
Okay.
Let's get out of here. I'm not ready to stick around and let ourselves get captured again. Let's go, Sayuri.
That's not helping right now. Are you all right?
I don't know.
What now?
We need to get to the ship, fast.
Security breach. All access These doors will not open except in emergencies.
Crud. There's gotta be another way for this door to open.
Azrael, I wasn't done with him. I need him to come back now. I have plans for him. They weren't finished.
Kane, this door won't open unless the station goes into an emergency.
Where are you going?
You know what happened to the last people who tried to leave this station without my permission?
Here, take Azrael's old communicator so I can call you.
They were going to tell on me.
It won't open.
Unauthorized access. Please verify your security status.
That won't work here.
Security clearance verified. Accessing reactor core functions. System started. Shutting cooling vents. Raising temperature. Closing safety doors. Evacuate station. I repeat, evacuate station.
Sayuri, the doors are open. Get back here, I'll start the ship. Sayuri?
The doors are opening. That means I can go back.
Sayuri, what?
I can get my memory back. And Asriel's.
But there's no time.
I've spent my entire life not knowing who I am. If I leave here without finding out, I'll regret it forever.
Sayuri, wait!
Accessing memory files.
Wait. You don't want to do that? I normally don't like to talk to my patients face to face, but it appears you have made quite a mess of things.
You think controlling our lives is your decision?
My decision? If I don't do it, then society has already done it. Everything in a normal human being's life creates who that person is, from their environment, to their friends, to their life experiences. All I'm doing is recreating that. It's the same thing that happens to every person who enters this world. No matter what, I can't control everything. Do you still blame yourself for leaving Delta 6 behind?
Are you going to kill me?
What do you think? Do I have a choice? Maybe everything in my life was predetermined to this moment. Maybe someone chose my past, my life experiences, my environment. Maybe that shaped my personality into who I am and what I can and can't do. But here I am, with this gun. I don't have a choice, do I? What I am about to choose has already been decided by every programmed bit of my being before me. What is it then? Do you think I have a choice?
Yes.
Yes. I did have a choice. But I only realized that when it was too late.
Are you going to kill me?
If you wish for your death, then so be it.
Warning, reactor core unstable. Implosion is imminent. Proceed to evacuate station. Emergency. All access points opening. Emergency. All access points opening. I repeat, evacuate station.
Sayuri, the doors are open. Get back here, I'll start the ship. Sayuri?
The doors are opening. That means I can go back.
Sayuri, what?
I can get my memory back, and Asriel's.
But there's no time.
I've spent my entire life not knowing who I am. If I leave here without finding out, I'll regret it forever.
Sayuri, wait!
Who's Sayuri?
She's the one who got you out of there.
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
I should go back for her.
This station's about to blow. We need to get out of here now. Az, you have no idea what's going on right now, do you?
I don't need to. Give me your gun.
How do you know how to use that?
I remember things. I'm going back. Don't stop me.
Asriel, I'll be waiting in the ship. It'll take a minute to prep it anyway.
So I see they didn't erase your weaponry training. Am I right, Charlie?
Who are you?
Well, I'm definitely not some screwed-up freak from your fake past, am I?
What do you want?
I want you dead for what you did to me that day. I heard it took at least 3 surgeries to get my face back in one piece again. That's right, buddy. It's me, Balder. The director uses me as a memory figure now, and rehabs me when he needs someone to double in a fake past to someone who doesn't exist, like Matthias. But after I'm done, I get my old memory back, and I made sure that we ran into each other again. Not the best line of work, but I can't complain. So Delta 6, Azrael, whatever screwed up person you are, well, are you ready to die or what?
All right. Nothing else on him. His gas mask is punctured, so it's useless.
So I see they didn't erase your weaponry training. Am I right, Charlie?
Who are you?
Well, I'm definitely not some screwed-up freak from your fake past, am I?
What do you want?
I want you dead for what you did to me that day. I heard it took at least 3 surgeries to get my face back in one piece again. That's right, buddy. It's me, Balder. The director uses me as a memory figure now, and rehabs me when he needs someone to double in a fake past to someone who doesn't exist, like Matthias. But after I'm done, I get my old memory back, and I made sure that we ran into each other again. Not the best line of work, but I can't complain. So Delta 6, Azrael, whatever screwed up person you are, well, are you ready to die or what?
All right. Sayuri? Can you hear me? Sayuri!
Do you even know who you just killed?
No.
And that doesn't bother you? Let's just get out of here.
Can you walk?
I think so.
Implosion imminent. Evacuate station immediately. All patients proceed onto ship for evacuation. All patients.
Hold on, I'll get us out of here.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just let me get up. I'll be right back.
We've made it out. We're safe.
And the director?
Dead, I assume?
The patients?
They got off on that other transport. Do you realize what we've just done?
We stopped them. We stopped the Buryokuden.
And now they're gonna go back to killing them instead.
I would rather be dead than live again without knowing it.
Then why not kill Azrael now? He doesn't know who we are. I don't know who he is. He's not the same person as before. All his memories, his past, his emotions, they don't exist anymore.
Is that all we are? Our memories? Even though we couldn't remember anything, we weren't all evil in Center 7. We stuck together. We knew who we were. Maybe because, deep down, maybe there's something besides your memories that makes you who you are. It doesn't matter to me if his name is Delta 6 or Azrael or if he thinks he's one person or the other. Because I know that he's still the same person on the inside. The person I know who saved me, with or without a past.
He doesn't even know who you are.
He doesn't have to. He only has who he is right now, and that's all that matters. He doesn't have to live a life of Rue anymore.